You're on live to GTV Africa, live from Abuja. This is the second day, and my name is Gemiga Olamikon. Back to the sports at the place where it was designated for the protesters to continue the protest. Yes, it is meant to be at the inside the stadium, but the protesters are standing outside to do the protest. Whether they are contravening the law, I don't know, but I'm going to be finding out. This is GTV Africa coming to you live from Abuja. Today is the second day, like I said, of the protest. Today is the second day of the protest. Protesters are out. They're out to continue their protest as expected by them. If I should give you reports,
and it is to highlight, the suffering of the masses of this country. This government, for some reason, is there, so the problem of this country, this protest give them an opportunity to hear directly from, Nigerian people. Perhaps their ministers are not telling them, maybe the governors are not giving them the accurate report of what is happening. So this protest should be an opportunity for the president to take a lesson, to citizens of this country, to hear directly from them. But unfortunately, this president, has kept a deaf ear, over the problems of this country. And he himself, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, was actually a chief protester when he was in opposition. He was a sponsor of protest, and he had been touted to be a pro-democracy lover. That he fought military regime and all that. He even protested during military regime. And today, citizens are coming. We are not armed. They are coming here to protest. And look at this heavy presence of, to intimidate us and cowards. This, in short, one of the reasons I came to protest is because of the conditions of our security men, the conditions of our policemen, because there was a series that was done online. I saw the deplorable, states of barracks, police barracks and military barracks, where some of our military men are staying. I also came because I'm protesting also because our military men are dying in Sambisa. They are dying in battlefront because of insecurity. If Bola Ahmed Tinubu have not actually equipped Nigerian military, Nigerian police to be able to fight insecurity, so that our farmers can go to work, so that food inflation can reduce. But we find it very comfortable to bring out all over Abuja as we speak. There are presence of security. So Nigeria have this kind of security presence. We have this kind of security in this country. And there are insecurity ravaging this country, kidnapping, murder every day. In fact, if you have seen that banner that people from Nasarawa came with, these are young men, these are fathers, these are uncles, or people from Zamfara that have been killed, by bandits.
But the protest yesterday turned violent, and some of the protesters were seen looting.
Nigerian people, the citizens of this country, have always said that they are going to protest peacefully. There's one irony about this, because even before this protest started, the government has always said there are people that want to. If the government knew the people who want to hijack, why didn't they arrest them? The government told us that they have intelligence of people who want to take advantage of the protest, people who want to hijack the protest. They say they have intelligence. So if they have intelligence, what is stopping them from arresting these oppressed people? See, there is nowhere in the world where you have a protest that perhaps people don't want to. So it's the job of the security. It is their job actually to protect citizens, even against those people who want to, cause them.
Will you say the protest that people set fire on the streets is peaceful?
Sir, the point I'm making
is
that the government has said, even before the protest started, that they have intelligence. And no arrests have been made. So even they were supposed to even start arresting those people who would have, because majority of the people who came out yesterday was peaceful. I was at the protest yesterday, and it was peaceful. So that Nigerian citizens want to protest does not mean if any other person, any other criminal want to take advantage of the protest that it cannot have. We are not responsible to the people who live. In short, I cannot burn government property. The property is not property of government. The property of Nigerian people. And if I destroy any property, then the money I'm saying that they should infuse in the economy, they are going to use it to repair that property. So that property is my own. It's public property. I cannot burn it. What? So anybody who is in burning this property, you have to also take the cognizance of the fact that most citizens were actually attacked unprovoked. People who hadn't armed, they were not breaking anything. This morning at Vega, citizens were attacked. We have been so not abiding to the point that even when government restricted us, there is no law in Nigeria that says government should confine us. We are not footballers that they should ask us to come to Moshi Abiola National Stadium. But we respected what they said. We are not in any obligation to respect, because the Constitution is more than the presidency. The Constitution is the ground norm of this country. And if the Constitution says Section 39, Section 40 give us the right to protest, to assemble, to protest everywhere in this country, but they have confided on this place and they are still shooting targets. I'm saying that this strength that they have shown, I know that we have gallant men and women. The money they have pumped in to protest against protesters, against Nigerian citizens, that money that they are using to sponsor for this vehicle, buy millions of tear gas to shoot it. Please, that money, they should redirect it to Sambisa, they should direct it to Zamfara, they should redirect it to fighting bandits. You cannot be fighting your citizens when criminals are killing people on a daily basis.
I want to find out from you, some of the protesters who are thinking in the line of what happens abroad. That's Kenya and others. What is your view? Should Nigerians head to to a airport? Some were saying that they will head to to airport rather.
We want government to respect citizens' rights. Because when you shoot at citizens, when you intimidate them, when you shoot tear gas at them, what happens next is what nobody can actually fathom. Nobody can stay here and say, oh, if government, because there is a limit that every man, every woman can go. When you push people to the wall, they will not disappear from the wall. They will. I pray that this protest will continue to be peaceful. That is my wish. I also pray that Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the president of this country, will hear the cries of the citizens of this country. And if, what is happening in Nigeria is embarrassing. The government of Bola Ahmed Tinubu, so Bola Ahmed Tinubu himself, he was a chief protester. He was protesting all the days of his life. He protested against military. You can imagine a military regime that is not democracy. Bola Ahmed Tinubu protested, and military never killed him. But under democracy, Nigerian people are protesting and he wants to kill us. We are saying that how come the president have not had a press conference? How come he has not even addressed the nation and said, I hear your problem, I hear you, I hear what you're saying, that I'm going to do something. And our demands are simple. They are simple. We say remove fuel subsidy. We are saying, start paying attention to the problem that confronts. We need electoral reform. We need judicial reform. Our demands are not so much. This is something the government ought to do without us asking.
Out of the demands that you've been tabled before the government, has there been anyone that has been worked on?
My brother, I'm sure you're a Nigerian citizen, you're a journalist. You will agree with me that the president has not even addressed the nation. When a president has not even addressed the nation, he has not. He's pretending that he doesn't know what is happening.
So what will be your call now?
Sir,
what will be your call to the president?
We'll continue to protest.
Your call to the president.
Sir, we are saying that Bola Ahmed Tinubu should at this moment address the nation. We are saying at this moment that Bola Ahmed Tinubu should start giving solutions. He should start giving solutions to the problems, to the demands of Nigerian citizens. We are saying that Bola Ahmed Tinubu should start sacking all those, all those good for nothing. There are some ministers who don't know their name. In fact, yesterday I saw a man who said he's the minister of youth. I've not seen that man before. Any minister that is not performing, that man, Bola Ahmed Tinubu should sack that man. He should reduce first subsidy. First subsidy is at the cross of the problem that we are talking about. And we're also saying he should start judicial reform. Judiciary should not be pay and a place where people will go and buy judgment. We're also saying that it should be INEC reform. I'm surprised that Mahmoud, after conducting the sham election that he conducted, that Mahmoud is still the head of INEC. We are saying that should be reformed. That should be a judicial reform. That should be reformed in our electoral system. Nigerian people should be able to vote, and their vote should count. There are so many other things we have demanded, but we are saying that the president should be seen. He should be seen acting on those things, not killing Nigerians, not bringing. There's no need to waste all this money. Nigerians are peaceful people. We hardly protest in this country, but for Nigerians to come out in this season to protest, it means that Nigerians cannot feed. Nigerian people cannot even pay house rent. Most of these policemen you are seeing today, some of them cannot even pay their children's school fees. Some of them cannot even pay their house rent in Abuja. We also saying that the house rent in Abuja is outrageous. It's outrageous. People are living under bridge in Abuja, nation's capital. People are living under bridge because they can't pay house. The house rent are outrageous.
In times of house rent, is it federal government that you want them to do it, or what do you want federal government to do as regards to housing?
There are policies that the government, they say the ideas, it was Karl Marx that said that the ideas of the ruling class is, the prevailing idea in every historical epoch. It is the ideas of the ruling class that guide society. They should actually reduce inflation. They should actually reduce the cost of building material, because you don't so much blame the landlords, because they buy this material, so government can reduce the price of cement. They can reduce the price of iron. There's so much government can do to reduce inflation in this country, that will begin to affect the prices of commodities in the market.
Do you know why I'm asking you all this? We all know the problem, but what are the solutions? That's why I'm asking you on this one. What do you want government to do? But you've not told me your name.
No, I've told you. Except
I was not.
We elected government.
Yeah.
We elected government to actually give solution. That's why they were elected. We were elected. They said Nigerians have problem in 2000. When APC came, they said Jonathan government was useless. It was clueless, and they said they have problem. Remember that this government has advised us. They advised us, National advisors say if a government under 6 months cannot bring solution to electricity, that government is not serious. Amechi said, if this government, if APC fail, we should stun them. I want you to take a listen to what I'm saying.
I will too.
Fashola, the former Minister of Works, he said if any government that under 6 months cannot solve the problem of electricity in this country, that government is not serious. That is his advice to the people. Amechi was the minister in that government, that Buhari government. He said, if we fail, our citizens should stone them. We have not even stoned anybody. That is government telling us, advising us. We have not actually done that. But we are saying that they actually, my brother,
I'm with you.
I don't know the network you're working with. If you had gone there to tell them that you're a cameraman, that you know how to do interviews and all this, and the employer and they pay you money, and at the end of the day cannot perform that job, is it the fault of the people who employ you? What are they supposed to do? It's to sack you. It's not to begin to ask citizens, what do you want us to do? You advertise, you campaign all over the country and say he has the capacity. Since 1999, Bola Ahmed Tinubu has been saying he has the capacity, he has a blueprint. And now you cannot give solution to the problem of this country, and you ask him, what do I want them to do? What I want them to do, if they have seen that they cannot actually give solution to the problem of this country, let them just, please, peacefully resign. Let them resign, please. It is obvious that they are incapacitated. I sympathize with them. They should just peacefully, so that to spare all this headache. Let Bola Ahmed Tinubu step down if he cannot actually solve the problem of Nigeria. Let his minister step down. We can now go and find other people. There are many Nigerians, even Nigerians in diaspora, Nigerians everywhere, very intelligent people. But those people cannot come into government because the elections will always be rigged. There was a report the other time, I don't know how true that report is, that somebody was reported to us saying that Bola Ahmed Tinubu said they bought the election. But whatever is the case, the truth is that our election in this country is not free and fair. And therefore, we should have judicial reform so that good people can actually come into governance, and not some unscrupulous and very inept, leaders that we have today.
Well, I just take exception to some of your words. You are not meant to be using words that are rude online, so that it will not be as if disrespectful to the authority. But thank you so much. Yes, but you are not meant to.
Because you have seen that there is no solution to the problem.
That's why I say you should give the solution.
If they are inept, I just asked you a question. You advertise for this work and wrote the application that you want this work. If you go there and you cannot do this thing, you resign. Honorably, or they will sack you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Your name? Please tell
My
me.
name is Kennedy.
Thank you, my brother. Bros, I know you are so eager. You want to say something. What do you want to tell me?
Yeah, I'm a citizen of this country. My name is Mohammed Adamu.
Yeah.
I'm just from Nasarawa State, working as electrician in Nigeria, whereby before things are very easy for us. And in Nigeria now, you can't go to market and find things easily like this. Please, we are calling to the federal government. If there is any possible they can do to make sure things are very easy to the masses of Nigeria, they should please, we are calling the government, they should hear our cries. We are not here to destroy government property. We are here to tell the government they should do the needful of the people that they are leading. They are there to lead us. We are not cow. We are human. They should please look at our people in the northern are eating grass. They cannot be able to go out and find food for themselves. Look at how farmers are running from their farming, which is because of the lack of security we are having in the nation. They should please tell our security, they should give us a good protection. These protests we are here for, we are not here for because of anything. We are here to prove our voice to the federal government. They should please help the masses. We are having lack of job, no education in the country. Things are hard. We are passing through hard times. They should please look into the situation of the masses. Yesterday we were in the federal secretariat, tried for the protest, but we didn't do anything. The next thing we saw police starting throwing tear gas, and people are crying. And this is democracy regime. We don't have right to come out and say anything. Can government tell us what to do? We are the leaders of tomorrow. How can we become the leaders of tomorrow when the leaders are leading us are not doing the needful? Please, we are begging our leaders, if there is anything possible, if there is anything they can do to make sure they resolve this complaint of Nigeria, they should please try and resolve our complaint. They should reduce our fuel. They should reduce our food. Food are very expensive. People cannot be able to afford food. They should please listen to us. Our leaders, they should please listen to us. We are Nigeria. We are dying in hunger. We are dying in hungry. Lack of security. Our security will come out for protest. They start throwing tear gas for us. They should please, the security, are they working for our leaders? They should continue doing the wrong, or they should continue protecting us when we are doing the protests. We are calling the leaders. They should please hear our cry. They should remove our subsidy. Let us have peace in Nigeria. They should stop kidnapping our people. Some people are living innocent. They will go to their house and kidnap them. Security will be matching you. We don't know what we are doing. We don't know what we are passing through in our nation. Please, we are calling back our leader. They should please call their attention. We need security. They should protest us. They should give us food. They should do the right thing. We are begging our leaders.
Well,
we are Nigeria.
It's all right. You say you are from, come closer, you are moving back. You say you are from Nasarawa.
Yes, of course.
Do you know what happened in that side yesterday?
We don't know what happened in that site yesterday. But if there is anything happen, we are not passing through the media. We are here, you media people are working to see that you are showing the nation what is happening in Nigeria.
It's all right.
We know if government pay you, I know that me, that as I'm working as electrician, I find work difficult. At times, people call me to work. I do work to have work to eat. Some Nigeria doesn't have that opportunity. Please, government, they should look at those are having handwork. They should help them
education and not education, and unemployment, they should please call the attention of those youth. They should do the people demand. We vote them to help us. We think they can help us, and the masses are crying, no help from the federal government. No help. We are calling the attention of our president. You should please, if this fuel subsidy would be the cause of our nation to come out and protest, they should please bring back our subsidy. Let us go to market and buy food at lower price.
It's all right. Thank you so much. Your name again?
My name is Mohammed Adamu. As electrician, I am a very popular for those are knowing me. I am a pure citizen of Nigeria.
Thank you so much, Adamu. I hope to see you again as the protest is continuing and to find out from you your feelings. Thank you so much. You are on live to GTV Africa, live from Abuja, the National Stadium, where the protesters are standing, waiting. I hope what happens yesterday is not going to be the same thing today. But today, as you can see right from there, if you are here to subscribe, kindly subscribe to GTV Africa and make comments. Let's have your feelings. This is the stadium, and this is the entrance of the stadium. As you can see, some of the protesters are sitting by the divide of the road instead of them to be inside the stadium or to move closer to the stadium gate. Some are standing on the road while some are moving around. And the journalists are still waiting. Journalists are hanging, waiting to know the next step that the protesters are going to do. The journalists are still waiting. We want to know the direction the protesters want to follow. Also, the security operatives are standing and taking guard and watching what is going on, watching them and watch what the level or next steps will be. This is GTV Africa coming to you live from Abuja.
People are moving in there. That she please bring back our subsidy. We should buy food in low price. Please, government of Nigeria, that should hear our cry. Please. We are having lack of security. Please, government, that should hear our cry. We are not here to destroy government property. Please, Nigeria, that should hear our cry. We are here for the peace plea protest. We are here for the peace plea protest. Anyone who is attacking government property, police, they work against that person. Not we that we are protest peace. Please, we are calling the police that work on those are destroying government properties. The government that should please hear our cry.
I don't feel it out. You know, I'm not the people on the tire. And yesterday, like this. God.
Have anything to tell us about the protests?
Yeah, we are here to kill DPO. Like kill us.
Bring your phone back and show you the broken way. Only they
We're on live to GTV Africa, and as you can see, the thing is moving. The discussion is going on. It's like individuals are just talking among themselves, hoping to take a stand again. In a few minutes' time, I'm going to get somebody else to talk. My friend, how you doing? Come now. How things be?
It is very hard. See, only granite now eat the job here.
You don't chop something now? You don't chop something now?
Granite now is one thing.
Give me, make I chop small.
Only this granite.
Make I chop small inside now. Which will never chop now?
Give me small.
Give me small. You don't do.
Too much.
Wait till you can't do here today.
You don't come here collect my right. I children one for school now. No get money where they am now. My children go house is hungry. What you go do? Me and my children go inside house.
You don't get work?
Which work we get? Not get anything for work. Only labor work. How much it pay me for labor? They pay me 2,000 naira. If they go only gari, no go buy gari for me. What you go do? Now you come here. You see what happen. You cannot die, you go there, go here. They need my right. No go shell. You get here. Or something more. You get here. No go to school. Or what you won't go make, you know what you go do.
So what do you want make the government to do for you now?
Now what they need to go make they need. Two things they need. They come out there who here. Gas to they come out there. No need that one.
Well.
fuel.
Make them come out the fuel.
Yes, that's a subsidy for fuel.
Okay.
They need them come out them.
Make it come out. Abi make you put them.
No, they come out them.
He don't come out them already. Oh, yeah,
They come out them. It's too much. It's too much. It's high.
Now because he come out them, he see high. So make you put them back now.
Food no go fit go market buy food. How much for rice? 2,000 naira for rice. No be better one. Na local one. Eh?
That's hardship. The bag is 80,000 naira.
The bag is 80,000 naira. 100 naira. 100. No be talk 80,000. 100. Why they talk 80,000? Now 100. You never go market yesterday. Why they talk like that? Now 100.
That's not 20. Actually, the thing we are asking for is not too much. Okay.
He said they should put subsidy. They should come on subsidy.
Yes.
Does he understand the thing?
No, something has been removed.
Okay.
That's what caused all this issue in this country now. Yes. And you are removing something without putting mechanism in place that will cushion the effect of the subsidy. You know, Nigeria, we believe in one thing. Whenever the fuel goes up, everything skyrockets. That's the issue we are going through right now. Okay? And something has been removed, according to what they told us. But you know, in the last 6 months, they pay over 6.2 trillion naira for subsidy.
How? You have evidence of that?
It's everywhere.
Okay.
They are paying subsidy. Even the Buhari that we say the regime was not due to that country was paying 300 billion naira. But now, you say you're taking off subsidy, but you're still paying subsidy. You're subsidized to give the stuff to governors and all that, the benefit of the masses. That's quite unfortunate. What we are saying is this: return the subsidy, put it in place to checkmate all those things. You say it's something that can find. You can checkmate it and make sure that at least what they are doing is right. Okay, that is one. Two, do you know now in Nigeria now, you don't enjoy electricity again. They've now segmented it from bandit A to whatever they're doing. So if you don't have money as a citizen of this country now, you will not see electricity. And those that are even having those bands now, they are paying excessively to get this power. Why? Why do you get to that? You are giving student loan to federal universities. But why did you remove subsidy on student schools? Okay? So all these things what we are asking for. We're asking for too much. And can I tell you something?
Yeah.
President Tinubu believes that he can silence Nigerians. He's a perpetual protester. He has been protesting right from when he was, he can't even, but now people are coming out to protest. We want to cage them that they should not protest. No, to happen, we have the right to converge and have a peaceful protest. So, my advice for him is this: as a leader of the nation, he should come out. He up to now, he's not saying anything. Come out and address the youth. Calm down. I have this. Go back to your houses. There are people who live in the streets. But you think you can be there and say we want anything. We will do a lot. Okay? And lastly, if it's not coming to address us as the city of this country, we are not living in the streets. We say we want to be here from 1st to 10th of August. But let me tell you, if you don't say any positive changes, we are not living in the streets. We'll be here till the answer and attend to all of the demands.
So your demand now is what? Your demand right now at the moment?
First of this should be returned.
Okay, that's one.
Go back to at least 100 naira or 200 naira. That is one. Two, at least tariff should be verse 2. Okay, we have. Can you imagine because of this bandit thing they are doing now? So people are having steady lights. So that means what I'm asking for that half light. So now let it be reversed as well. 3, insecurity in the country is enormous. You should make sure that you keep the security agents to be able to cope this security issue.
Now, I want to take you to another level. The protest is on,
Yes.
but have you walked around to see the impact on the same people that you are fighting for? The same people that you are fighting for, have you seen the impact on them? Because currently now, shops are shut down, business owners cannot do anything, institutions cannot do anything. So what will you say is your gain on those people that you are fighting?
Those people that lock their shop, that didn't go to work, they are part of us. And that's where the government need to use their senses and come to our aid and address us and make sure that all our demands are met. Okay, let me tell you, for instance now, FX has gone high. That yesterday it was 1,061 naira. Okay? Now, allow tell me, most of what we consume in this country, are being imported. And without FX, you cannot do that. And when that thing is priced, it will affect the price of every consumption. Okay? So that's what we're saying. Those that lock their shop, they're part of us.
Well, thank you so much. Your name again?
My name is Suresh.
Today, thank you so much. And my friend, your name? Mohammed Abdullahi. You say you according to Yara. You know matter? Hey, only you, 2 wives. Oh boy, you are not a small boy. 2 wives. That's good. You are a good Nigerian. Well, my friend, come. See, you, the way you do like this, you want to do me like say you be Ojuju Calabar. Why now? You want make I wrong? Wait till be your name.
You don't know what they happen for Nigeria.
Well, now I call you now so that you go tell me.
Make us speak. Let's be waiting there for
I beg, tell me.
If you work for government, if you collect salary 50K, you go pay transport like 30,000, like
65,000,
like 30,000.
50.
Every day, you go to chop 5,000. You not go do anything for you. If you get wife, if you get children for us, how you go here?
House rent.
House rent. If you
Transportation.
Transportation. Only transportation, school fees, food, any day. Something when they sell on 5 naira, tomorrow if you go buy, you go 200. Any day, something they add money for Nigeria. Where did they happen? Just you come in, no one they talk in the chopping money.
See.
You know, we go inside villa. We go inside the villa. If say we were kilos, if say we we inside villa so. Man, we go inside villa.
We feel even know where in there now.
Inside the villa. But now we never touch anything. For villa, yesterday we don't go, then they put the others for us. If they don't do them today, we get something where we do. No be fight, we go fight with them. Just then they put tears for anybody. We never fight any police. We never fight any soldier.
It's peaceful.
Just then they come put tears for us.
I even have
But
some
today, if they do, we don't ready to die. Nothing we there for our friend. We don't ready to die.
have no right.
We don't ready to die.
You ready to die?
I don't ready to die.
You get wife? I call matter.
I get wife now.
How many?
I get one thing. Because of this so far.
They don't run leave you.
Wait till be your name. Come. Well, the guy is so annoying and is venting his anger. He's sending his anger to the government that they should do something. I have a lot of people standing and I know they want to talk to me. My friend, Zomana. You need Zo. You come. My friend, come. Wait till be your name. Wait till be your name. Wait till he talk. Oh yeah, talk am. Hausa people dey listen to you. Alaikum salam.
Abu na farko muna jan kunne ga shugaban kasa gaskiya yunwa ta wahala a Najeriya. Na farko kenan. Abu na biyu kidnapping ya wahala ba rashin tsaro.
an ce subsidy mu ba mu ga subsidy ko mun gan shi ana kashe mu ga yunwa kowa a cikin ya shiga cikin wani hali ga bala'i ga wahala duka ga baki da ko ba haka ba ga abinda muna zanga zanga kuma polisa suna zuba mana tiyaga so what mu ma yan kasa ne fa ko ba haka ba mu ma yan kasa ne ba tiyaga jiya an zuba mana tiyaga muna kuka muna wai mun baro iyalanmu daga wasu kauyuka mun zo Abuja neman arziki mun zo mun haɗa nan dan mi zanga zanga ma da kungiyar mu amma an zo an sa sojoji da yan sanda suna harbin mu an kakkashe mana mutane yau ne kawai da aka ga abin za mu fara fito na fito mu ma sai aka ga to kawai za a yi kuwa kasko menene za a mutu gabaki daya sai aka muna kira ga shugaban kasa a tsaya a yi mana adalci mu sauka ma muke so kawai ba ma bukatar ka
wait who can interpret Hausa English to Hausa for me? Who can interpret for me? Can you come closer? No.
Pay me money. How much you go pay?
You are go give me money now.
No, you support give me now before I
see. Waiting, I want me. Where I want ask am be say.
What you talk? You go change the government's mind.
You want change government?
Okay, that's what we want. So talk. Let us see. Say talk your mind. Okay. So come I shall call.
I can see you. Maybe you can help me interpret to him. See, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to do me a favor. Please let me tell him. The leaders in the north, what will be your call for them? How should they help you? The leaders in the north. Speak in Hausa, but you go help me interpret them for him. Okay, now, okay. Don't worry yourself. Just shift back a bit. I asked question that your name. What is your name? From which state? Hi. I know Kano people are very industrious, hardworking, and very rich. You are talking of people in states. You can't ask 2, 3, 4 people. You see Kano person. But I want to find out from you, what are your call? What do you want make the leaders in Kano, what they do for Kano people?
First of all, I want to be sure of security first because with securities, everything is okay. But they should remember that we have been going to school, studying, and as long as we waste most of our years pursuing education, as long as there is no work. We have no capital to start a business of our own. And what I want the government to do is, I know my government alone.
It's true. I'm asking. You will say the government side and then the leaders in the north. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Now let me just start from the government.
Okay.
We Nigerians only want to hear 2 words from Mr. President. That's Mr. Tinubu. He should bring back the fuel subsidy, and the fuel should go back to the normal price. I'm very sure with only those 2 words, Nigeria will become a great country again. And they should ensure security for everybody because if there is no security, business will not be running well. They should make our lives easy. Okay, when you go back to my own governor, I want him to please ensure security, good education, healthcare facilities. They should construct roads, hospitals. They should just basic social amenities that will make a layman, ordinary person that maybe those that are coming from very low background to have a better life. We know there is a gap.
Do you know one thing I love about what you are saying? You understand everything. But at times we mix things together. And the government now has done one thing, by returning autonomy back to local government. How do you want local governments to touch life?
Okay, I want those since there is local government allocation. That is what you are trying to
Yes, because the money they are giving to them now is not going to governor now. It's now going to the chairman. It's going to the secretary. It's going to councillor. How do you want me to use the money?
Okay, say the councillors, secretaries, chairman, they are the best people that know the problems of those people living beside them. The governors might not know what is happening in every local government, but those chairmen representing them should know what exactly is disturbing them. Maybe is it education? Is it hospitals? Is it maybe road?
because sometimes farmers might even farm because of they don't have good road to export their goods into the city. They will end up selling them in a very cheap price. So please, we want them to make sure that they better the lives of those that are within their environment. That is the reason why the government returned the allocation back to local government allocation, because they cannot reach to everybody, but they have representatives. Representatives are there to do everything for us.
As I can see from Kano, which local government are you from?
Local government.
I want to charge you that you should begin to aspire to be a leader in your local government, because now power has been given to them. If you are, just assume that you are a chairman of your local government, how will you touch lives of people like you, like him, like others that are in your state?
First of all, I will make sure that education for every child, because education is the basic rule that everybody would be learning. You don't need to, once you go to school, you don't need to work for the government, but you have better experience. Even if you are doing businesses, your business will be different. And I will make sure that there are healthcare facilities, there's road, and there's peace in every village, every community in my state.
Go on, I'm listening to you.
Okay, there will be peace in every community, every village, to everybody living in my own state. I'll try, but education first, healthcare facility first, security first, to everybody. That is it.
Well, this might like it, you might not like it, but I still need to ask you, because of your exposure to everything. Those of our brothers that are doing banditry, that are doing bad things, which advice you go advise them?
Okay, I will still go on to them that they should know that the people they are killing are people, children are people, parents, and they also have people they take care of. They should come back, they should work on their own. They should be sure that there is accountability in this world and hereafter. They will give account of everything. And one day they will die. God will ask them what they have done.
Well, your name again?
Abubakar Harun Ayuba.
Ayuba Abubakar is telling everyone that you should remember you are going to give account. I'm very grateful. Can you chop five for being with me, and any other time continue to be with you. What do you do in Abuja?
So I'm a student. I live with my uncle here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, you are on live to GTV Africa, and I've been finding out from people their opinion, their views as they regard to the issue of the protest. And I know you there, GTV here, you have knowledge of what is going on everywhere. My friend, what's be your name?
My name is
You need to speak louder so that my people can hear you, because people dey now where they listen to you. And for those of you where they online, if you have not subscribed, just click subscribe button and let me hear your views. Say something and let me hear you. Tell me where you are from and let's know where you are watching, wherever you are, and let's just be together. You are from Kaduna State.
Kaduna State.
Okay, Kaduna is Kaduna peaceful? Is Kaduna State peaceful?
No, into our local government. So I come here to tell my president, say we don't tire, or this is the thing where they happen, or this our country. Because me, I'm a villager man, I'm a farmer man. My father is a farmer, my grandfather is a farmer. We don't know anything which pass family. Because now bandits, they don't destroy our village, our farm, nothing what we do for our farm. So now I did here for Abuja, I did do some work, which is the work way, maybe the thing way I supposed to do. Because me I be farmer. Anything way I supposed to do, nothing way pass the panel. Now bandits don't enter our town, but nothing way they ground. This so far, we don't tire that. Nothing dey, no money, no everything for the town. Fuel down cost, food down cost. Even fertilizer down cost. So how you go? I come and tell our president, please, my president, we are not the survivors. Make way our boys. We need peace for our country. Peace is our problem. Yes, and we need peace. We need peace. We need peace. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, he has just given his view. Yes, with you, speak.
Shugabanninmu a tausaya mana da wani hali muna ciki a Najeriya. muna cikin wani hali a tausaya mana man fetur ya yi tsada ni dama kan man fetur ne ina so in yi magana tsadan ya yi yawa wallahi a tausaya mana mu talakawan Najeriya mu ne muna shan wahala a tausaya mana da Allah komai shinkafa ya yi tsada komai ya yi tsada a Najeriya gaskiya mulkin nan mu ban ma jin daɗi gaskiya ban ma jin daɗi mu mulkin nan komai ya yi tsada kwata-kwata a Najeriya gaskiya ban ma jin daɗi a tausaya mana shugabanni wallahi komai ya yi tsada gaskiya mu dai muna cikin wani hali
Sunan kama Mohammed Dagaina
daga Borno.
Hey, Mohammed is speaking. He's from Borno and he's just talking to the government to come to the aid of everyone. Thank you so much, Mohammed, for being on the whole live to GTV Africa. Hey, bros. What did they happen now?
We are talking about end bad government in Nigeria.
This one where you carry back, carry everything, knock it, IV.
So that I'm really prepared for the end bad government in the country. The government is too bad. Our leaders are not trying. They tell us in years back that youth are the leaders of tomorrow. But we can't see it in the leaders that we have in the country. So what we are needing for is we need good government in Nigeria. Let our leaders change their ways of leading the country because they are not leading us the right way. Look at a common man cannot have 3 square meals in a day. But while we are busy to protest, some say they have, if we are protesting, they will go in their houses and they will be eating. It's unfair. So we pray that after this protest, our leaders, we are not protesting against any party, we are not protesting that PDP, APC party, we just need good government in the country. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're on live to GTV Africa, live from National Stadium, where the protesters were designated to continue the protest, and they are still on. Continue the protest.
Good morning, sir. They should bring back our subsidy. We are passing in the hardship in our country. We are passing in hunger. They should bring back our subsidy. They should please bring back our subsidy. We are passing so many hardships. Some people have no right to come out and say no. They should please bring back our subsidy. We are passing hardship in our country. They should please bring back our subsidy. We are passing hardship in our country because of the subsidy movement. Please. The government, they should please bring back our subsidy. We want peace and security. They should please muke so. Bari mu ji. Bari mu ji. Masara mutum yana gona ya kare. Masara mutum yana gona ya kare. Gwamnati masara masara yana gona ya kare. Ya san mu yi
muna zuwa muna noma ana kace mu a daji ne noma muke zuwa muna yi ita gona yi wahala mu yi zuwa gona kawai ne kace mu a daji
ana kakkashe mana mutane a noman lebu ana gona ya kare
ana assalamu alaikum.
See how people are fighting hungry. Look at the ice cream, the media share. Oh, God bless Nigeria media. They are trying. The government should promote these media people. They are trying for Nigeria. They are sending our message to the federal government.
Abinci ya sauka, mu samu mu ji daɗi a rayuwa. Wannan mulkin gabaki ɗaya ba mu ji daɗin shi ba.
Yes.
I am talking about. I am favor time. I am Why we are protesting today is because of the economy hardship. We're talking about democracy. I am asking, what is truly democracy? Democracy is the government for the people, by the people, of the people. But the government is not for the people. And that is why you see people coming with pains. They are grieving. They are coming to show, exercise their right, and police are shooting at them.
Go ahead. Speak on.
So, yes. So we are talking about the government.
What do you want government to do for you?
Bring back fuel subsidy. The insecurity, tackle it in Nigeria. Tackle the insecurity. Inflation, bring every inflation down.
Yeah, good Nigeria.
The cost of governance.
The governance. You should. I just want this are the three major things I want. The insecurities, they are threats. You're giving out. Let me talk about the minimum wage. You're giving a man with 5 children 70,000 just to feed his family for 30 days. And now that man will have to pay back to his working place. He will pay more than 50-something thousand in 1 month to get to that his working place. How much will be left for him to feed his family? People are suffering. People are going through crisis, and that is why we are always calling for the government. The economy hardship is too much. Bring back subsidy. Transportation in Nigeria is too much. It's affecting both the elites and even the low class, the middle class, everybody. I say if I am complaining that is what about the people that do not have? What about how do these people survive? That is why they are coming with pens. They are coming out in grief to fight the government, to appeal to the government. Sorry. The violence, I'm not applauding the violence of anybody. What I'm saying, the government, it is the government and the police engine that is instigating those governments. I am appealing to the IG of police. Call your people to order. Call your men to order. They should stop shooting protesters. They should not shoot at us. They should not see against us. We are coming for a peaceful walk, and they are tear gassing peaceful protesters. Why would the protesters fight back? The IG of police, I'm calling to you. Please, be appealing. Talk to your people. Talk to them. I am also appealing to the federal government. We give you 24 hours. Come out and talk to us. The country is destabilized. We are living in a dilapidated country. We want things to change. And that is why I said, if I can't do anything for my children, I will do this one. I will come out and I'm going to be a voice to my children. Where are the children we are raising for tomorrow? Where are the leaders of tomorrow? Why are we staying in a dilapidated country? A country that nothing works in the system. Why are we even here? What took us to this place in the first place? There will not be protest if the government is for the people. It's because
hardship.
The hardship is too much. We are going through things. The government help us. People are dying every day out of hunger. The hardship is too much. The government should help us.
You can't guarantee your life.
You can't guarantee anything. You're going out, you're being kidnapped.
You can't guarantee your life. You
are going out.
Abuja to Southwest.
You are not even secure that you are going back. You are going out and you are coming in.
When you are leaving your state, when you are leaving FCT to anywhere,
insecurity
you
is
have to
too
pray your
much.
last prayer.
Now,
Coming back.
now we are talking about insecurity. We are talking about protesters. The police are everywhere, but they can't tackle insecurity.
What are we saying?
DSS. I am talking to DSS too. I am talking to all the defense.
No security.
The DSS, the police are talking to us. Also, the DSS, all the forces should come out and tackle insecurity.
We can no longer keep quiet.
We can't.
We can no longer keep quiet.
We are suffering.
See, the fact is that me as a person, it is better. I die in the hand of Tinubu than to die in the hand of bandits.
You didn't tell me. Hold on. See, just hold on. You and I were here, and we are going to do it together. You've not. I can't hear your name.
I am Favor Tari, please.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time. And as time goes on, I'm going to bring you in again and get more from you. Bros, thank you so much. About subscribe to our YouTube channel, GTV Africa. Subscribe to our YouTube Africa, and it's live. Everyone that are listening, please kindly subscribe. Your name?
My name is Matthew Dada.
Okay. You are vibrating. Why are you vibrating?
See, look. This is not the kind of Nigeria we are looking for. We all understand that the president just came in, but this is over a year now. Yes. It does not take you a year to do something that people will see physically that you are performing.
Yes.
It doesn't take you up to a year.
Exactly.
Number one, for the first 3 months, the president came into power. He said they have saved 1 million, 1 trillion naira. Where is the money? Where is the 1 trillion naira? Look at everywhere. We can't see. How can you have 41 ministers? You can only see 2 that are performing. Only 2 ministers. After weekend, it's only a mere. Because what are we talking about? How many ministers can you mention their name? The only ambassador, I know all the ministers. I know their name one by one. I can mention them to you now as I'm talking to you. How the ministers that work, the other ambassador they give. They are performing excellently. Here you can't even mention 2 ministers, 3 ministers that are working. This is not what you are saying. We want the country that will work. We want the country that will work. In less than 6 months, we hear a minister still abandoning. This is not a good country that we are looking for. Now look, see, this is the most dangerous part of it. If you like protest, you like don't protest. The issue is this: if you protest, you will die. If you don't protest, you will die. So let me tell you this: anybody, I live in Abuja. I have my own house. I am doing well. I built my own house. I am doing excellently well. But let me tell you something. Every time I wake up every day, I see nothing less than 20 missed calls as early as 7 a.m. on my phone. What are they saying? I don't know what to eat today. There's nothing to eat today. If you say you are rich, you have small change in your hand. And if you have 20 people who are disturbing you every day, you are poor as anything. You are poor as anything. I have friends. I have people that graduated over 10 years ago. They can't feed themselves. Feeding from university. They can't even feed themselves. We are not saying that the president should come and feed us. But you know what you are saying? Give us light. Give us water. Give us road. Are we getting it now? Give us security. Security is the primary. When you secure our life, we are done. Nobody can travel from Abuja to Southwest. You have to pray your last prayer first. Yes. If you don't do that, you may not come back. You cannot predict your life. You leave your house in the morning. You are not sure whether you are returning back home. We need a new Nigerians. We need a Nigeria that works for everybody, not for only politicians. We do have convoy. There is no convoy, there is no security. We are even saying, go to our university in Nigeria. The university are not working. There is no hotel, there is no hostel. The lecturers are not well paid. The police are not well paid. Nobody are well paid in Nigeria than the Nigerian politicians. We want a Nigeria that works for all, not for only some people, for everybody. That
That is what we are saying. We are begging you, we are begging Mr. President, please make Nigeria work for everybody. That is our request from you. We are not requesting more than that. Let Nigeria work for all. We know you are not the one that created the problem, but we are saying, you said it is your turn. You say it is your turn, Mr. President. Anybody who says it's turn is ready to work very hard to make us please. Your turn. Make us happy. Make Nigeria great. Make us proud. Make us proud of our country so that we can have the impact that we have voted you to power. Thank you very much.
But I want to say, like some are saying, hand bad governance.
Yes, sir.
You are telling him that he should make things work.
Yes.
So which one do we take? Should he go out? How will he end
No.
And this somehow contradicting.
No. When you are saying a president should leave, you are inviting anarchy. It is not going to work. We are saying, look, even a devil, you can change the mind of a devil. But when you are saying you are not protesting, you are not making requests, nobody will know what you want. What we are saying is that Tinubu has the power. He's a commander-in-chief of armed forces. He can decide to change Nigeria today for better. See, sir, let me tell you something about insecurity.
Yeah.
See, insecurity can only be stopped by the government if they are ready. Any government can stop insecurity in the country. No government that cannot stand insecurity. See, no matter who we are, a government of a country is as powerful as small God, as semi-God. Any insecurity in Nigeria can be stopped by the sitting president of this country. It is all about standard. It is all about what you have in mind. It is all about what you want to do. But what we are saying is that we want a Nigeria that works for us. We are not saying president should leave. If you ask a president to leave, we are talking about anarchy. We don't want anarchy in Nigeria. We don't want dead people again. The Northerners, they are facing a lot of challenges. They are dying on daily basis. These are human beings, for God's sake. Save this country. See, I can take my passport and leave this country today. But the issue is that when we leave Nigeria, are we not coming back? Are we going to die in abroad? Are we going to die in overseas? Are we not coming back to spend the money in Nigeria? But we are not safe. No Nigerian that come to Nigeria today that can drive his car from here to Southway safe and sound. They are not sure whether they are coming back. These criminals are targeting us every day. We want Nigeria that work. I just have a child about 3 months ago. What am I going to tell that child? What am I going to tell that child? I will tell the child that, see, this is a Nigeria that we build. This is a Nigeria that we are home for. No. We want this country to work. President Bola Ahmed should make Nigeria work. That is what you are saying.
I understand.
Thank you.
But I just want to ask you, we should be able to rub minds and get things in order. This is GTV Africa, and I'm just telling you, and I want to ask you, is the only president that should make Nigeria work? What happens to the governors? What happens to other people that are elected in different angles? What is your view?
Thank you very much. The power starts from the governor. The governor, the president, the power starts from the president. He did something very outstanding recently, that they have given autonomy to all the local government, right? That is a good beginning of a good government. He has started well. We love that. But we are talking about something that's very important. A governor cannot do it. We only call the governor of Nigeria chief security officer, but they are nothing. They are not chief security officer of every state. You know that the federal government controls the armed forces. We all know that. Now, we want power to be decentralized. Let the governor be able to control the power in their state. Let the governor begin to have power over the security matter in their state. So from there, we can know where the insecurity is coming from. Although we have seen that the government are trying in so many areas, we cannot neglect that area. But we are talking about the reality here. Nigeria no longer safe. We want a safe nation. So we want the governor, the president himself, to look at it very critically. That you have started well, but look, if you did not continue in the right way, then Nigeria will continue to come out to protest against your presidency. So that is what you are saying.
As a father, when you tell your child, you've done bad here, you've done bad there, it's expected of you as a father to tell your child, you've done good here. Apart from the bad one, is there anyone, you mentioned one, the autonomy, what are the other things that you think the current government has done that one can just note? I'm just asking.
Good.
when we are talking about the performance of the president, as far as I'm concerned, the only one thing I can point out to that the government has done, I've told you, we have a minister of FCT who is working. Let's be realistic. I'm not a politician. I'm not a politician. A federal capital territory ministers. Former Governor Wike is doing well. Let's be realistic. We've seen that. Everybody can see. After former Governor Mia, the minister of works, please. How many ministers can you mention again in this cabinet? How many ministers can you mention after these ministers? After these ministers, out of 42 ministers, you can mention 3 ministers. The 2 of them are working. NSA is working. Civil staff is dry. But we are talking about the ministers. These are people they are appointed. They are not doing their job. So if anybody is not working, fire them. These guys are not portraying your administration in a good direction. Fire them. Give power to people who can do the job, for God's sake. That is what they are saying.
If I may ask again, youth, we are clamoring that youth should be as part of the leader. Do you see us, youth, as people that are ready?
The youth are ready. The youth are ready. The only thing is that we have not seen the youth who is voted to power. Everybody talk about former governor of Kogi State. He wasn't voted in power just like the normal way people can be voted in power. He was privileged to get power through somebody who was to get to power, who eventually lost his life. That's how he got to power. Are we getting it now? So when you vote a youth into power, you can see the dividends of democracy. The youth are ready for power. The youth are ready to change Nigeria. The youth are ready to put impact in this country. The youth are ready to make this happen. We are the leader of tomorrow. Any youth who will fought in power, who did not do the right thing, then we know what to do. We know how to take him out of power. Another thing that we want is that we want the president to work on our electoral process. See, this is very important. The way this last election went, it is not the best way of elections. So we beg the Mr. President to do that thing. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, back to you now. That's a AIG Ogundele passing, and protesters are just ailing him. Your name? From which state?
I'm from Edo State.
Okay, good. What can you say? Let me start from Edo State before we come back to, because they say charity begins at home. What can you say about the government of Edo State in terms of performing and others? Its performance, what can you say about it? It's about to leave office.
It's about to leave office, and election is just quite approaching. And Edo people are one of the wisest people that you can ever think of. Where you don't dictate who become a governor for them, who become a governor for them. And unfortunately, if this present governor of Edo State have done well, it will show in this next election. Because Edo State have really suffered a lot in the hands of godfatherism. Thank God for the administration of the former governor, Adas Ali Ushomole, who did his part. And this governor, when he came, he was a paper governor. Edo State governor, Obaseki, was a paper governor. And when the people cried out and the time has come, you discover that the man has made a lot of change. The minimum wage Nigeria is fighting today, they approve, is the first governor in Nigeria to approve 70% minimum wage to his workers. For me, he have done a little bit, and it will show from the good people of Edo State in this next election that is just coming up next month.
Now, come back to the federal.
Yeah.
What do you want?
We want a good governance, a good representative a government that will be for the people. Because democracy, they said, is for the people. And this democracy must reflect in every aspect of our life. Today, we are not seeing a government of the people. And that is what we need. We need a good governance.
Now, if you are to advise youth like you, like me, what will you tell youth? Looking at the way we are composing ourselves when we need something, what will you say about the youth?
Number one, what I always tell youth, wherever I am privileged to do, is for you to always understand that their potential is superior to their credential. Just as human resources is superior to mineral resources, because there has never been any oil well that is as rich as the mind of man. So if the youth in Nigeria, if I'm to advise them, I will advise them that they must understand the purpose of what they want. Because when you don't know what you want, you won't be able to know how to achieve it. They are being bought over because a lot of people don't have a vision. And Nigeria, you should understand that this government, these leaders who are buying them today, will soon face out in their age, and the government will be in their hands. What you destroy today, you can't build it tomorrow.
Well, thank you so much, my brother from Edo State. You call the name is
Zion Michael Shuriam.
Thank you so much. I'll get back to you as soon as opportunity arises.
What's up? Who got this car? Who has this car? Yeah, who has this car? You know, guys.
Well, a protester parked his car on the road. German, Alpha. Bros, it be like say you dey tell people make dem no stay for road.
No, why don't stay for road?
Staying on the road is not good, right?
Just stay on the road.
How the thing dey go?
They go well. But make dem no dey road abeg.
Na the thing wey I dey ask be that.
Let's hit the street. You don't need to be there.
Wait, what? You said we should hit the street?
You guys should let's go to the left side. The side of Sunday.
Which side do you want? Which side do you want them to go?
You know, now, are you not in Nigeria?
I don't know.
Not here.
My friend. Yeah. What be your name?
My name is Lawal.
Lawal.
Yes.
From which state?
From Jigawa State.
Hey, Aboki Jigawa mana. Yeah. sack all corrupt judges. Is that what you are saying? What do you come to here today?
I can't fight my rights
Uh-huh.
because hunger is too much. Unless they are hungry, so that they are hungry. Everybody is hungry. If Tinubu cannot do Nigerian people, all the Nigerian people, if Tinubu cannot feed the Nigerian people, he's supposed to resign. If Tinubu cannot feed the Nigerian people, he's supposed to resign. Come on. Their heads, you don't go. You don't want finish. Yes. We don't want time again. We don't want time again. We don't want finish. Hunger is killing people from Nigeria. Don't be small hungry. Example, if say you in the police, they are paying your salary, you know the pass 200 or 100,000. That 100,000, you know go do you what it go do in month. You are going to office. If you go office, you must chop food inside there your salary. Maybe you get like 2 wives, like 10 pikin. You see buy food for 9 inside there your salary. If your wife no well or your children no well, you go carry and go hospital with that your salary. But how $100 go reach you this thing in month? You no go do. I beg, without God beg you, Tinubu, if you don't fit do with Nigerian people, resigning, make come out. We don't like them. Correct. We don't like them. We be Nigerian people. Hunger is too much. We are not fighting anybody. We fight our right. We are not fighting police. We are not fighting soldiers.
We get some Nigerians. What you say? They be like say they get money past Nigeria. What do you go tell them?
That one is not government people. Maybe it's market people. Maybe it's market people. They are not there inside government. But that one, if you lie, you can help your side, your state. Because look, say God, you see them now. If you do good, God is watching you. If you know good, God is. If you don't do good, God is watching you. You can die, nothing will follow you. Anything what you get, you cannot carry shishi. You not carry one cup will follow you if you die. You must come out. What do you live? Or what do you chop? What do you help somebody? If you die, now he will go see. But I beg, we don't God beg these people. Because we are so powerful. We are so powerful.
Now, I want to make you tell people where they house. Person we get plenty mudu of gari, and one person no get. What do make you do? Tell them. What do you want make you do?
So that one, if say yeah get like 10 mudu for gari, my neighbor no get 1 mudu. I will carry like 5 mudu or 4 mudu and give them. Make manager. Rice. Because we are buying gari before Buhari. Before Buhari, we are buying this rice 7.5 in Jonathan time. But as Buhari enter, we are buying rice like 50,000. But as Buhari come out, we are buying foreign rice. We are buying at 100,000. What it mean? Common gari, Buhari time we are buying gari at 600, 500. But now 1 mudu of gari, common gari is 3,000 naira. Buhari time we are buying fuel 1 liter. We are buying as in let's say 200. Yes. But as in Tinubu enter, we are buying one liter of fuel. Yes. We are buying at 1,000 naira.
So you don't like him?
We don't like him.
Thank you so much. What do you call your name again?
My name is Lawale Haya Ispo, Jigawa State.
Go.
My name is Sam Samisi from Zamfara State.
Then one thing, we are not talking this. If you go to Zamfara, if you go to Katsina, if you go to Kebbi, if you go to Niger, Kaduna, 5 states, people they are fun. This bandit, they are not allowed people pant to pant what you eat. There is no food. Government cannot help you, but you are pant something. This bandit, they go come and pursue you. They will come and shoot you with gun. They will come and kill you. That government cannot talk. It's just they watch everybody.
Pray for Nigeria and country.
But we are not fight government, we are not fight soldier, we are not fight police. We fight our rights.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
If Tinubu, you know, if Tinubu you cannot do for Nigeria, make you resign it. It's not 90. We not like her.
All in Nigeria.
We not like her.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah. We're on live to GTV Africa and live from Abuja. Yes, you are seeing what is going on, the level of the protest, but you can see how things are going. Guys are standing on the road and I just hope they are standing on the road will not turn to something else. I hope the standing on the road will not turn to something else. When you are on live to GTV Africa, one of them is telling them to leave the road. You can see that they are standing on the road and they are telling them to leave the road. Police is now here to tell them to leave the place, to leave the road.
We regret Tinubu and Buhari to be our president. We too regret them. We are very, very regret them for our president. Jonathan
Well, your name?
My name is Enot Joan.
Again?
Enot Joan.
From which state is that?
I'm from Delta State.
Oh, I'm supposed to know. But how about Stash?
I'm Owosu.
Hey, oh boy! Yeah. When are you going to cook?
Oh, obviously, when you want me to, I don't need catering services.
No. Stop your adverts. You are not paying for adverts.
No,
I just when are you going to cook for? So that when you cook, I just wish to come and eat.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
You give me a call when we talk about that.
There's no problem. Why are you out today?
I'm here to protest peacefully about the grievances of my citizens, my fellow citizens, and myself. The government needs to listen to us. Democracy is for the people and by the people. We can't go on acting all ignorant. This is the extent at which the economy has gone to. Because why? Our parents were ignorant. Our grandparents were ignorant. Democracy is not for power intoxicating and corrupt politicians. Democracy is for the people, by the people, and who the people select to take them to the next level economically and otherwise. So we are here to air out our opinion and our grievances because of the hardship of the country. The prices of food are just out of hand. People are suffering. People are crying. People can't afford a daily meal. I know what it's like to afford to feed myself and just the other person living with me. How much more does the man who has a family of 6 with a minimum wage of 70,000 has to feed with that amount in a week? It's not fair. The government and President Bola Ahmed Tinubu needs to come out and address the public. We elected you. If you say this is a democratic era, then behave as it is one, as it is it. It is a democratic era. We voted you in. So you said you have the right to come and address the people. You guys work for the people, the citizens of this country. Every government official is paid with the tax, the revenues gotten from every citizen in this country. You owe us that much. So I would say, Mr. President, Senate President Akpabio, whatever you people are doing, you better listen to the people because they are the power that put you in that seat you are in. And we also want this country to be as peaceful as you want. That is why we are protesting peacefully without destruction or without being nuisance. So please come out and address us. And we need change. We're tired of the excuses. You said when you came into office that we should give you 1 year and you have something to do and you have something to show for it. It's 1 year, sir. You have nothing to show for it. Please come and tell us what's going to happen in the next year. Please, that might pacify us. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. You call the name again?
The name is Enot Joan.
Enot Joan.
Yes.
Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you. You are on live to GTV Africa. And the protest is still on. And today is day 2. And everyone is still out here to know what is going on. where I have a friend here with inscription of hand bar governance. And let's hear him. He has something to say. My friend, what's your name?
My name is Kamilu Raju Alani.
You will help me speak louder.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you hear me, ba?
Yeah.
My name is Kamilu Raju Alani. I come from Kano. The only thing stemming to me, I won't go to school but to get money to go. I left food to chop for my house. I have all my brother from Katna, Zampara, Katna, Kepi, Sokoto. No go life for your house. No go sleep for your house. The time of 8 o'clock, you come out the house, go bush, do sleep. After in the morning, you come out around 9, 10, come back to house. Why the people no go stay for your house to do life? Why no go stay for your house to do sleep? Because government no give us food available. And then the people that are now, you're supposed to, I have a youth, you're supposed to go school. You're supposed to be a lawyer, learning to be a doctor, learning to be a journalist, but no degree, because no game money. The government come put poverty for our people on that side. What happened to this government? That people for that side now, Zampara, Katsina, Sokoto, you need justice. You need justice. You need justice. People for Zampara and Katsina and Kebbi State. Hungry day, security no day, education no day. Like everything, sir. No get medicine for hospital.
Anything no day.
No day now.
Anything.
I don't tire myself.
Hungry.
I don't tire myself. I call the government justice for our people in Nigeria.
No, in Zamfara. Yeah. Wait till you go tell your governor, make you do in your state in Zamfara.
I tell the government no here.
Wait till you tell him.
I say no get food, no get security for your house. No get security.
Oh yeah, tell him now. What will be the name of your governor? You know his name?
Lawan Dauda.
Oh yeah, tell him now. Lawan Dauda is a big man. He's very rich. Yes, he can even feed people on his own without government money. So wait till you go tell him.
Dauda, I need to security for the parasite. I need to food for the parasite. I need to education for the para. I need to water for the para. Before the time to start to the program, I tell you, some people of some parasite no go sleep for your house. Around 8 o'clock for night, you come out from house to go food, do sleep. After in the morning, from bush to come house, around 9, 10, to come house, to come to your house. Why no go live for your house? Why no go sleep for your house?
Why you don't sleep for house?
No security. If you stay for your town, the one you can't catch you now, you spend money never see in your life. For your family, if you gather them, no see the family, the bandit you need. The only thing to come to do protest now. Now protest to come to peaceful now, not be fight. No fight for police, no fight for soldier, no fight for custom, no fight for government. I know justice. The people of the para, I know justice. If you know government, no see what you talk. No go come, no go leave the protest now.
Governments go here waiting to talk.
From now to December, I dey come out now. Yeah.
Hey.
Sir.
Organic the road now.
You hear what?
Not do that.
If government no dey hear what you talk.
Don't do that.
From this August to December, I go to come out from house to come protest. We no be fight now. We no be talk. All people for here no be talk. Because the security of the Nigeria, you know where the bandit take. You know where the terrorists dig. But you can't put, even yesterday, the person you see what people for this thing. Whatever square. The police you put, take up for us. What kind of battle without? What kind of kid without? Because I don't feel the police.
Thank you so much.
do you want?
We are suffering.
Can this be a tactical way of moving out of this point? Well, let's watch and see. The protesters are taking steps one after the other to move from the point of gathering on the street. Well, thank God they are returning. They are returning back. Thank God that they are returning back. Thank God that they are returning back. Chairman. Chairman. Well, some are shouting, bring back subsidy. I don't know, but we are all here for this, whether they should bring back subsidy. Oh, let me ask you. Let's do it participatory. 1 minute, I will get back to you. But in 1 minute, for those of us that are online, people here in Abuja are saying bring back subsidy. What is your view? Right down here. Let's see. Let's just turn it to like a competition. What should they bring in? And the same way I put the question to those that are online, I'm putting to you now. What do you want?
What triggered the action of the masses is the quest of being removed by government. Imagine, even as a government, you make a policy, and you see that the policy is not favoring the masses, which is the root of all this problem is the fuel subsidy. If the fuel subsidy can be down, everything will be normal.
But you know that it was former President Buhari that removed subsidy?
Yes, we understand that, but I will rather use the word indirect. It's not directly. You can't just stand up in a day and you said subsidy is gone. That's the good.
Because the former government that ended at the May 29 did not provide budget for the full year of that same 2023.
That's not it. It's not even the reason. They are in the same party. You understand? That's not even the subsidy that the statement he made on May.
On 2029?
Yeah, on May. That's the subsidy. And we know that this subsidy, this way is what we live on. We didn't have anything.
What will be your call to those that are controlling the fuel and others? How should they handle it?
They should look into it. If there is other way that they can be generating, even security, there are many ways that they can be generating income aside from fuel subsidy. There are many ways. But where we all rely on as a nation, we all feed on this fuel. And that's the root of all this.
The press subsidy is from the income of the fuel is what Nigeria is using.
Yes.
What are the other source of income?
Agric is dead.
Well, agric is being affected by the insecurity.
That's where we have thousands of youth that they are roaming about on the street. Even as a good government, the security aspect is another way whereby you can even be generating your income. You told us in a situation whereby you told us to go to farm. Our farm is not being secured. You told us to go to the farm. Our farm is not secured, which is not supposed to be. The first lady said we should be doing agri. He encouraged us. He is planting at the villa. He's not doing his plantation. He's not doing it in his seat. Even in Lagos, I was told that he's from Delta State. He's not practicing it in Delta State. You understand?
What about, they are not, do we have any land in Abuja here? We don't have any land here. We don't have any land in Abuja.
So your appeal to the government is what?
Yes, we are appealing. And the protest has been peaceful, as you can see. They should not trigger the whole thing. They should just, and they should not intimidate us with police. They should not intimidate us with any security person. As you can see, the protest has been going well and smooth.
Well, thank you so much. Your name?
My name is Taiwo Aderoju.
Taiwo Aderoju, nice to have you.
You are welcome.
I'm trying to help myself with so that I can have strength. Thank you so much.
Nobody. Very dark man, no dey see anybody.
Hey, bros. I like this your couple. Thank you. Now where you get down? You get me one now.
I don't want to give you one.
Your name?
My name is Agogo.
Ado?
Agogo, A-G-O-G-O.
Okay, from which state is that?
I'm from Cross River.
Maybe you are the first person from Cross River, representing Cross River for on this show today. What is your grievance for coming out?
Everything is the grievance. Like, everything is just bad. Everything is the problem in Nigeria right now. We are just tired of everything. There's no single one thing I can point out that this is the issue. Everything about our government is just bad.
Are you saying that it's nothing good?
Nothing good at all. From the senators to the House of Reps to the ministers to the governors, everything is just bad. We are just tired. We are tired.
So what do you want government to do?
We want them to make the right policies. Listen to the youth. Listen to the protesters. Sit down with us. Deliberate on our requests. Work on them. We just need a good society for everybody.
Some were saying that youth should be in power. Do you see us youth ready for power?
The issue is not about youth being in power. The issue is the right person being in power. We just need the right people in power. The issue is not about youth or not youth. We just need the right people in power. I'm a youth. There are youth that are also corrupt. Yes. These people have youth that are supporting them. They have youth. In fact, in the youth population in Nigeria, we have 70 to 75% of the voting strength in Nigeria. So if you look at it, we the youth are also we are also involved.
What advice will you give youth as from today?
From today, the only advice I have for the Nigerian youth as from today is to vote for the right people. I am a youth. If I see an elderly person, if I see an older person that is old enough to be my father, that I think has the policy that will change Nigeria, and I think has the interest of the Nigerian youth or the whole Nigeria at heart, I will vote for the person. It mustn't be a 20 years old or a 30 years old.
Well, if you are to give your state's advice, what will you tell your state governor to do?
My state government, I am very, very sad about the whole thing happening in my state right now. Because nothing is working in my state.
And that's
Cross River State. Nothing is working. From the APC government has crumbled my state. Cross River was known for a Tory state in Nigeria. Cross River is the #1 Tory state in Nigeria. During the PDP era, I am not here to support PDP, but during the PDP era, during the Donald Duke era, during the Ilé Moke era, Cross River used it to be the #1 Tory state in Nigeria. Cross River used to be the cleanest state in Nigeria, but today, none of those things since APC came into power, none of those things is to write home about. Everything has just crumbled.
It's all right. Thank you so much. Well, I'll continue to be on with you, and let's see. Thank you so much. See, when you get back, kindly pick your phone, right on YouTube. See, GEE space TV space Africa. Do GTV, GEE space
GTV Africa.
Yes, space TV space Africa. You see two type of GTV there. Subscribe to the two. You'll be get, yes, you'll be getting information on Facebook also. Just like, follow, type the same thing, GEE space TV space Africa, and you'll be on to get details as it's going. We are going to join the movement. I can see that the movement is about to begin. Somebody has called for movement. I hope this movement will not be like that of yesterday. I just pray. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Baba, nice to see you.
I can't talk now. I'm having headache.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hello?
Hey, Baba.
Well done.
Come.
No, not be now. If DJ we go still talk now.
It's all right.
Well done. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just got information. The movement is heading to Eagle Square. We want to follow and see how the movement will be. Hey, let's go. In the car. Well, I will be joining them, but it's not going to be like yesterday, because if I do like yesterday, it will not be proper. But I'll be following them. I will get a car now, and I will be following them to move on the road. Where will the police stop them? I cannot tell yet now. See, you might likely change the camera. Okay? You likely to change camera. Let's see. We have gotten a vehicle to move. Let's see where the security will obstruct the movement. They are taking one way, heading to town. I got information that they're heading to Eagle Square. Driver need to move past them so that we will not be at the back. We just need to be in front. The experience of yesterday has given a good lesson of what should be. Move to the front. Move to the front. Move to the front. Tell that driver to move. Move. Gilbert, move. Hey! Guy! Hey! Shift! Go to the front. You don't stay with them. We need to move ahead and be in front, not to be with them where the police will stop them. So you can just tell the driver to the senior man. The senior man is a cameraman, is a Gilbert. In the house, I have Babatunde. Babatunde too is a both reporter and a cameraman. We are all doing this together, and let's see how things will be. Please, you don't wait for them. You move ahead of them. I want to believe that the protesters will not be allowed to get closer to town today, but I know they will soon stop them. Well, this is not easy. We have to get a vehicle, despite the fact that there's scarcity of fuel. We have to fuel the vehicle and be just for you to have knowledge of what is going on right here. Well, they're getting close. I need to move. Yeah, move. No, let's move down.
To this vehicle, yeah?
Yes, let's move down. Let's stop down. Well, for the safety of everyone that are doing the job, we just have to go far. We have in the house photojournalists, we have a cameraman, we have a reporter in the house, and we cannot just let unexpected to catch us. Let's go to that end after the junction to National Hospital. Let's see where the movement will be. You just have to take safety measure. Yes. I can see the movement of the operatives. Wait. Start the vehicle. Let me. You can see how operatives are struggling to make sure that the job is done. Yeah, move. Move down, speed. When they shoot tear gas, the tear gas comes this direction. Stop. Move ahead.
If you go for that under that
After
bridge.
after American Embassy Bridge. This one.
This one right there for front.
Yes. See, everybody is ready for. They are already getting set for movement. No. Wait, slow down. Slow down. Is the vehicle coming from this end?
No, no road here.
Stay here. But they need to watch. There are some at the back.
That back. This one where they come. This one no reach anything.
They can attack somebody from back.
They don't allow.
Hey. Yeah. They're supposed to have done that while it was narrow. They have backup. of them they come. Some are climbing staircase, climbing building. See, let's move. Let's move down. You can come out from another hand. Some are following other lane. Tunde. I hope the security will quickly sense that the diversion of road is necessary at this point because now there is two means of barricading. There is two means of barricading the environment. I hope they will note the diversion of the road is expected. Let's go straight. Go straight. Go. No. You are going. Let's go. Just face them. Face them. We will meet their leader. You go. Wait. Be following me. Be following me. Follow me. See. Oga, hold on now. Oga, hold on. If you stay, are we now with them? We are with you. So if we now stay at the back, how do we do it? You just move our car.
Identify your car.
See, this is my car.
This
It's the journalist, yes. Move. Yes. Let them show them their ID card. I can't stand for anybody, please. Where I can see the arrival of CP. CP is just arriving. And things is going to change now. The CP has come and he's the only one that can give order. They have to stop or else. We're on live to GTV. Security is tightening. The movement is increasing. The CP has come and he's the only one that can give instruction to the officers that are on ground. Baba.
God bless you, sir.
Move out. Where I come back. Don't go. Stay with me. Hmm? That's what you know. It's better to be safe than to be telling stories. Well, I know you'll be wondering what is the essence of the police stopping them. The protesters left Eagle Square, I mean National Stadium, and they are heading to. They said they are heading to town. They are heading to Eagle Square, even though it's not acceptable by the authority. They claim that they are heading to the city, and and the operatives, that civil defense man, drove to escape himself. The authority are not taking it lightly. With that. Well, if you turn back, this is in between America Embassy and National Hospital. Well, some are coming out from under the bridge, and the security just have to take control of that too. Then, where did you go? In the apartment. Go. Tunde.
You get lost, say you get person where they drive.
Abi?
So carry car come here, say sometimes
Na risky o. Where some are coming out to just have a glimpse of what is going on. But my advice to them is that they should better go inside. Better go inside and avoid problem. Just shooting tear gas. What you want to do? It will be better to go. Go inside and go and stay in your house. Well, security are telling them to go inside and leave the vicinity of trouble. This is what is expected of Nigeria police, at least to first of all talk to them. I know today will not be like yesterday, and the security operatives will not allow unexpected to happen to them again. Where can you hear some of them are saying carry on? Where the frontage is so tough and it is not proper to go down to that front. You don't go there. Oh. Leave the road. Just leave the road first. I guess this the best thing for you. Yes. That's the reinforcement. Don't go there. Security are moving with the reinforcement. The reinforcement is their moving hand, and they are moving more men. Security are moving more men to beef up the security because nobody wants anything that will be like a destruction of life and properties. See, if you find way from the hospital, you can cross. Move, come. Where we are asked to leave where we are standing, so we just have to take cover and be safe first. Move. Well, the boys are asking, give me tear gas and shoot me. We are not ready for that.
So where are we heading to?
Move front.
So stand there.
We have to take cover and run for our life because it's when you are alive that you can show others what is going on. The distance is much and the place is too wide open. So you are advised to retreat. So we just have to obey instruction because we give instruction and we take instruction. Give to this man. Just show him light. Okay.
Okay, you guys are going on.
As you can see, every security are taking control of their territory. The security attached to American embassy are guiding their territory in order not to allow unwanted fellow to come around. You guys are supposed to say she's going. I thought she's.
It's you guys. Not talking to you guys.
Well, I think manner of approach.
National Hospital side.
Yes. There are ways of approaching someone. Well, let me show you what is going on in the city. Yes, we are out of where the protesters are gathered. Because of their movement, it has affected what they are doing, their protest. And I don't know how security operatives will take it with them. But we just have to enter the city for you to see what is going on in the city. Everywhere is deserted. Nobody comes to work. This is day 2 of the protest, and everywhere stands still. For those of us that are online, even if you are coming back to check, what will be your view as regard to what you are seeing that is going on right in Abuja? Oh, this will be serious. This will be serious. I say it will be serious because it's like, well, let me see the direction they are going. Oh, this is not defense. This is Chief of Army Staff, Chief of General Staff are moving, heading towards the airport. What will be with the protesters? I cannot tell what's likely to be. If Chief of Army Staff is passing and the protesters are blocking road, what will it be? I have memory of, Chief of Defense Staff, sorry, pardon me, that's 4-star General, pardon me, it's Chief of Defense Staff, not Chief of Army Staff. If Chief of Defense Staff is passing and protesters are standing on the way, how will it be? What will it be? I just pray security, police officers that are on the road, we must have cleared the road before Chief of Defense Staff gets to that place. Military guys don't listen to any obstruction on their way. Thank you for watching, everyone that are online. You can see numbers of you. Thank you so much. We are trying to locate another route that can be of help to locate the protesters if there will be any route for us to go. I hope we will not force to come back one way this axis. Well, Lawan, Ridwan, you said let's see what is going on. That frontage is not easy to get to. It's not possible for me and the crew or for any of the journalists to head that direction because the security operatives are doing their job and we cannot be obstruction. We cannot serve as obstruction to them. So we cannot go to that place. If we return, that's when we can show you what is going on there. If we go and meet them where they are asking protesters to go, that means we will not be able to show you what is going on. Yesterday, we were baited with tear gas, and we really enjoyed the tear gas. It wasn't easy. At a point, I don't even know the direction that the camera was facing, but we were just doing the job, hoping that the camera is recording something that was good. But thank God that we were able to do something yesterday. The protesters have been chased back where they are coming from. They left the stadium and they are heading straight to the city. What is your view? Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Say something. Say something. Let me hear you. Write something and let me have your feelings. Okay. Open me again. Well, some of the protesters are moving one after the other. Where Branding, Ladi, you are asking which place is this? This is Abuja. Some people, the protesters, they are in disarray, moving from one place to the other. Don't know how they will go. Some of them will be going back home. I want to believe that some of them will be going back home. We're just trying to find our way to see if we can link up again and see. Oh, the chief of defense staff just went there to see for himself. The chief of defense staff is the one driving along. Four-star general is the one. He just went there to see what is going on. Can you see? He just went there to see what is going on. He has driven around the stadium to know the movements of the protesters, to know exactly. We saw him heading down towards stadium, and we don't have that power or strength to go to where the people that are holding weapon. We go, our own weapon is just camera. We don't have such weapon to move along with them, so we follow another route to know the direction. But it's been clear now that they went through another direction. Let's just move down to the top of the bridge and see left, right, center, and see which angle is safe for us to stay. I want to believe that this will be the end of the protest, because some of the protesters are the one you see walking in different direction. Every one of them are going to their different ways. They are going to their different direction. The protesters are getting scattered, and they are moving to different direction. Maybe some may be going back home, or they want to go and converge elsewhere. If you look at this side, that's a way to Beggar. Some of them are just trekking or returning back home. That may be the end for today's protest. That may be the end for today's protest from what I'm seeing, but I cannot predict. I still just need to let you know precisely whether that is the end of the protest for the day. can see some of the protesters down there, holding loose and moving in different directions. That is the movement of people with disability that want to go and join the protest. I just pray they are not going there because I cannot tell how they will escape speed to run. Like I said, some of the protesters are returning home and they are going home. Like I said earlier, I have with me the chief pilot. Chief pilot is Mr. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert is very good at use of camera. He's a real guy. He knows what to do when things. He turns to a driver instantly when the movement needs to be. And at the back there, chief editor, chief operator, Obatunde. Can you say hi to our people? Say hi to people. And they're looking at you, seeing what you are doing. And we're about to stadium. We're back to stadium to see whether the protesters have complied with the rules. I want to see whether the protesters have complied with the rules. I can cite some journalists at the top of the bridge there. I can cite some journalists at the top of the bridge. Today's photography is not all that easy. It wasn't so easy to head to take photographs, award-winning photographs at the protest point because our heads, our life matter first. And just first of all need to be alive for us to be able to know what to do. Thank you for everyone that are online. If you are yet to subscribe to the channel, kindly subscribe because you will not regret subscribing to the channel. You need to be getting alert notification of activities as soon as possible, as soon as happenings that's going on. We find our way back to the stadium. We return back to the stadium to know what is going on, to see for ourselves whether the protesters are back. And I can cite from distance that some have returned to the base, to the point of the protesting point. They've returned to the protesting point. Let me know your feelings. Let me know your feelings. Just say a word. Let me know your feelings as regard to what is going on. Well, maybe it's another set of protesters. I cannot tell the group of this one are. Let's go there and find out, and you will be sure of what's really happened. Let's go there and find out. Join me as we move down to the place. Well, chief pilots, you just have to use your eye to be watching because this place is open and be seeing what is going on. If possible, you base in your car. yesterday we were baited with tear gas, and I can see police officials also returning to the base to check what is going on. Okay, these are just passing. They are not coming this way. I'm on live to GTV Africa, live from Abuja. I want to be finding out from the protesters their experience like after their movement from here. The man is down. Maybe yes, he sustained injury. I want to believe that he sustained injury. We are on live to GTV Africa.
Don't scatter. He's not the only one. This is their plan. They want us to scatter. This is the only one. Out of this is their plan. Look at this. We take two to the hospital. That is why they don't want us to no reform, no ammunition. Can we use somebody's car? Can we use someone's car to take it to the hospital? On harmless protesters? Yeah, that's ammunition I'm telling you. They said all of us from different angles, from this angle, from our central area, from area one, they put us at what's the meaning of this? And this is just one of so many. There are so many of them like that in the bush. There's so many people inside that bush. Now as we speak, many people injured inside that bush. As it is, you have to enter that bush to do them. They are inside those bush. Look at blood.
Can you just narrate how it happens?
We are protesting.
Yeah.
We are protesting forward to central area. They just came from nowhere. They blocked the road. The next thing they started shooting tear gas at us. At first we didn't run because we thought it was ammunition. Then the next thing they started like ammunition at us. Not up, but directly on DSS. They are also using that from trying to run for my life. Look at all this. There are so many people in that bush. Not just the only person. So many engineers in that bush. I'm the bush. There are some other person who was so unfortunate and he got hit by a car.
We have these two incidents that have not less than 30 minutes to our hands to take. The incidents happen not less than 30 minutes. I will just actually those guys fell off because those army man was actually shooting at them, and those guys have to fall out of the car. And they were two. The one that fell at the middle of the road, they nearly run him over. Still not because like people were sitting here recording. They nearly run him over. And someone that is like walking to help us bring them to the national hospital here. Let's help this guy, you know, with the cameras. We are here with a very dark man. There was nothing happening. The moment this guy moved, the moment the very dark man drove off, that's when they started shooting guns.
President, AIT, whatever. Can you tell us your
I am begging this country, especially Tinubu, and what do they call this guy? Wike. This is not Rivers State. Children have their right to do protest. Okay, look at now. Do you know yesterday, even this morning, APC Ghana people in front of APC Ghana people. I hear it now. They are paying them 5,000. Yes, they are paying 5,000. They say they should carry knife and come fight. They should carry knife and come and fight the protesters. How can Sheikh Tinubu and one woman so they came to spend money. They are paying money to come and fight and protesters. Is it right? And the court has sit down. Chief Judge is watching that happen. There's no right. There's no right for the citizens in every school, in every. Can we attend to someone that is right down here? In every country, they pay allowances from the citizens. What are are we the, what are the benefits? What are the benefits of citizenship in Nigeria? What are the privileges of being in Nigeria? What are the rights of being in Nigeria? There's no payment, no allowances. The government is paid. The government is paid for them to take care of the citizens' welfare. The government is paid to take care of the citizens' welfare. What are the rights? They are using Agboros. They are using Agboros to again pay the 5,000 to fight themselves. What is the gain of this country? Why am I in Nigeria? Why are you in Nigeria? What is happening?
Withdraw. Withdraw. To your car. To your car. It's your car. It's open. Yes.
Enter the car.
Just hold on. Well, you'll be wondering why should we pull out of that particular place. The place is not safe, so it's better to be at a distance and be watching from distance than to be in the midst of the protesters, and the security might want to act and they will not know who is standing and who is who. So in order to avoid unexpected, you just have to stay far away and be watching what is going on from distance. I want to believe that the city that just passed now is just trying to check what is going on. So we know what is going on as soon as possible from this distance that we are standing. From all indications, the protesters that were heading to Eagle Square are returning back to the base where they're supposed to be. Did you follow them to a point? Yeah. That's the city that just come. Follow them when they were firing my phone. One just have to be very careful. If I see any see, I cannot. I got to a point and I have to pull out.
Chris.
Security operatives are returning back. They are returning back to the base. ti gbà ó di later wa. Ìrọ̀lẹ́ ó ṣubú ni. Everyone want to take photograph. Okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ̀. Nínú mọ́tò. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, iṣẹ́ kan. And people that are calling for war, can they wait? So, well, at this point, leaders of the protesters are nowhere to be found. One of them told me that immediately that man disappeared, he started firing tear gas on them. Security operatives are moving back. They are returning back to this venue from both sides, from up and down. Operatives are returning back. Don't say it. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Yes. What is your business there? In between. Wait there. Monkey. Well, I guess this is O1 of civil defense, also passing. This is O1 of civil defense passing. You are a journalist. When you see this kind of setting, you move away. Don't be in between. Be at the back. Where protesters are facing the security, but unfortunately, these are army.
You lost your phone. You lost it.
As long as they shoot those guns.
Hey, hey, hey.
Are you fine like report like from?
Is it true that they just killed somebody there?
I don't see that. Who says that?
That guy. That they just carried.
You don't follow them to join them in whatever they say. If you don't see, don't say.
That's why I came to ask you.
I know, I don't see.
So what's happening now? You just arrived.
They're reporting to army as you get
Hey, my friend. Yes, come. What happened? What happened? I was not there when it. What happened here?
So
yes,
we assembled here to peacefully protest.
Yeah.
And we are protesting peacefully carrying ourselves, trying.
So, shift back. Yeah. Do you know the person? Yes, you are speaking.
Yeah, we are assembled here at the National Assembly peacefully.
Stadium.
At the stadium.
Yeah.
Peacefully. And then we decided to go to the Eagle Square because we want our voice to be heard everywhere in this nation. But the wicked cabals of this country doesn't want us to move there. Once we started moving, the Nigerian police force start shooting tear gas at us. They don't want us to go where we are going to. They don't want us to collect our country from the tyrannical leaders that are ruling us. Somebody like Bola Ahmed Tinubu, wicked, and the IG himself. And now we are telling the people of Nigeria to come out and protest together with us. Let the police go off the road. We don't need the police to protect us. We will protect ourselves, and we are ready to die on the street.
What do you have to protect yourself?
I don't have anything to protect myself. God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, is the person that gave us this life to breathe. He gave us the air to breathe. So nobody on earth will threaten me with death to stop the protest. If God said today I'm going to die, I'm going to die today. No government, no leader, no oppressor will end my life.
What's your name?
My name is Comrade John Emmanuel Bapikumi.
From which state?
I'm from Plateau State.
Sorry.
What are your demands exactly? What do you want the government to
I'm
do?
really angry now. My demand is that I'm hungry and it makes me angry.
Well, I can see that the protesters are moving towards police again. And this might generate anger. This might generate anger. Give up. Move to this front. Where the boy that says is ready to die is now moving towards police.
Give us. Obey instruction now. Move to the front. Come on.
Where detachments, more detachments of police are coming. More detachments are coming in. This type of vehicle have not been here today, but more detachments are coming in.
government and we will resist that temptation. They have been proposing to violence, they want to be violent. Why not to be violent and we resist that temptation? What? We resist that temptation.
Where the woman police is appealing to the protesters as a mother to calm down.
I'm not going back. And I'm not going to agree. I must go to the town. I must go to the city. Okay, which law? Do we have law? That the president we have law. We have law. We need military government. That's what we're asking for. And they give us a chance to breathe. Let's survive. It's our right. We are using our money.
Let only protest ammunition. We can't protest. We don't carry anything with our hand. The only one that carry our hand. We only need military government. We need protest. See what they do on Misa. See. Latiagas. This is not giving man. Because of only police. Who they kill only protested. Who they kill soldier. Not the government. Latiagas. Why can't you allow us? All right. We never carry weapon. We never carry anything. Why can't you allow us? Don't kill us, just stand now.
We don't plenty for my school.
My best friend's father is a policeman. We are doing these things for you guys. Most of us are not civil servants. We are not civil servants. If the government do the right thing, it doesn't even have to be most of the way. We are basically fighting for you guys. We do not need any police anymore. So what do a young person like me, well dressed as I am, with the guys who are there, when I come to the street and say I want to pass, I want to pass. What? This is a civilized generation. We are doing for you guys. This is the time that you guys need to understand that this is for everybody. There should be no reason why you guys are here. Why some people are sitting in offices and there's millions that are supposed to collect. The future of all your children have been sold because of one politician. You think the future of your children have been sold it. Listen, man, they will not be any more. A governor son committed the policeman is on the
once they go, the after of that, everybody will go. So I think the police will say.
yes, I say they should have been here. The government that should have they should have been. How many enemy don't? How many enemy don't? You should be very harmless. Come out.
That's not. I swear, you want to tear gas. I'm not going for this. Don't carry a tear gas. Don't carry that for you. Now you put what an enemy so in there. Go find food.
Why they not doing Jonathan? They protesting them. That's someone not protest. Because
What do you talk? Yes.
Not be to the carry gun. Intimidate people when go gun. Because the Mr. Forest, if you want to war, we call for protest, peaceful protest. We don't ask for their blood money. We don't ask for our food price, our good food price. We don't ask for a big deal. We don't ask for your mansion. We don't ask for your car, 20 million. We just need our good prices. Food. People are hungry. People are dying because of food. Common food God have already made possible in our life. But women being are making it difficult for us to eat. Is it fair? You buy car, 10 million, 20 million. Your children, they're hungry. They're on life. Don't be like this.
At the point, a senior officer is giving enlightenment to the protesters for them to understand as regards to issue of law.
Idan ba za su yi magana ɗaya ba, ka gane ko? In ba za su shiga cikin stadium ɗin ba ma, nan mu ma za su bari. They will leave this place.
Yes, sir.
Now.
Yes,
sir. How are you?
Okay.
How are you doing?
Yes.
They will not enter the stadium. I'm talking to people. Nobody will listen. Nobody will keep quiet.
Well, that is the DPO of environment talking to them.
Nobody. You are not coordinated. Nobody will talk for you. We are listening to you.
Yes, we are protesting. We are protesting. But now they tell you.
Listen.
You must have a leader.
Well, as you can see, the DPO is the one talking to them, giving them enlightenment.
Who should you? Can you provide the person that you need?
We all have videos. We all have videos. Officer, they don't have to shoot somebody before we now provide the person.
Well, that is expected. The DPO has just given instruction, provide the person that shoots, I will get the person, arrest the person. DPO, what can you say?
Hold your camera for you. Are you rolling? Are you rolling? Hold on, hold on.
Well, at this point, protesters are begging to be engaged. What you say? What you say? He should come and engage you. Hello.
Yes, come and engage us. We want to talk. We want to listen to him.
That's what we are saying.
Well, who is the leader that will meet him?
No, we don't have a leader. We are all asking for the same thing. We don't have a leader. We don't have a leader. They don't have right to shoot at us. We want to know why the police are shooting at us. We are not asking for anything. Let them tell us why they are shooting at us. We have right to protest. We have right to ask for good governance. We are out here asking for good governance and they are shooting at us. Why? I want to know why.
No, we are refugees now.
Shetimaya.
Shetima.
Not only him.
Deputy president.
Okay.
And that's the minister.
And the leader.
That weekend.
So they call these guys to give them money. Understand?
Do you have evidence of what we are saying?
That was yesterday. Yesterday they can't
Oh, you
get
say something that will put you in trouble.
For all of us, you guys are not agreeing. For what now?
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's saying how can that their money they pay them their money, understand me? And which is right. In Nigeria, why do we have a leader? We have a leader to be like a father to citizens. Is it this? If you go outside the country, you will see how things are being done. Understand me? It's supposed to have allowances. It's supposed to have privilege, right? All these things. But they don't give it to citizens. They are not told them to count.
I want what, madam? The allegation you made that you mentioned some names. Do you have evidence of what you are saying?
No, you know,
were you there when they were sharing money?
But I have my people.
I have evidence.
What's it? Can you show me your evidence?
They gave me 5,000. They gave me before yesterday for this upper resettlement town hall. They gather people. They give them 5,000, and I am fighting. I'm taking man. I carry many people go there, and they give them 5,000, and I am the person that gives them 5,000. They lecture us that time say, don't go to protest. Who gave you 5,000? I don't know the name of the person because I don't know them. They just come and with this this chairman, Ahmad chairman, he visited the place and they give people 5,000. Anybody, they will not count. Anybody will reach that they give you 5,000. They will tell you that don't go there. Don't go there. When they tell us, it say there's people that they want to make problem on this protest. That is why. So this 5,000 they give people to come and destroy our peaceful protest. It's the people that they come in and destroy our protest. Since yesterday, yesterday they are the people. See, after that, yesterday they start shooting us with tear gas. Today they start shooting us with the live ammunition.
But if I may ask, you are meant to be here to do your protest.
Yes.
But you decided to be heading to Eagle Square. Having knowledge of what happened yesterday, why do you decide to be heading to the Eagle Square?
I have knowledge of what happened yesterday because I was there yesterday.
He was there.
CD, they have already shoot me for tear gas yesterday.
What was the law?
So why do you want to do at the Eagle Square or the?
We are not carrying weapons. We are not carrying any guns.
But yesterday, when people were going, they head to presidency instead of Eagle Square.
No.
So why going to presidency instead of Eagle Square?
We are not heading to presidency.
Nobody goes there, please. They were pursuing there. They were running there because they are that side.
The point of which the interception occurred was the point of the presidency, the underground bridge.
No, sir. Me, I'm around that place yesterday. Federal Secretariat Bridge.
Yes.
It's the center of our people.
Yes.
That anybody come there will stop there.
Okay.
So it's the police that put this way native pants. This way. They close the road. They will not allow us to pass this presidency.
Okay, so that means the movement was about moving towards presidency small.
No,
okay.
it's not president. They are moving to Eagle Square.
Yeah, but let him just tell me.
What?
He said, are you going to presidency?
I'm not saying.
No, we are not going to presidency.
Okay.
We are not going to presidency.
It's all right.
Just we are going to protest now.
Just to be clear, because
we are not going to presidency.
It does listen to me that one because so let me ask you a question. You said that's one question which is very I don't know what I'm going to say about it. You are saying why did they that they asked us not to come inside the town? what is protest all about?
I don't know. You are the one doing
no,
it.
listen to me. We are doing protest, so we don't have right for peaceful protest anywhere we want to go. So we don't have a place. They say we should go to stadium. If they put everybody there and throw bomb inside, what are we going to do? Can we escape? If they ask people to lock the gate and kill all of us, so we cannot come out again, what will happen? And now you're not saying we should stay a particular place, that we should stay here. Are we doing carnival?
Okay, so can you tell me one reason why you decided not to go to, why you decided not to stay here and you are going there? Just so that I can see, you are not talking to only me. You are talking to others that are watching you, watching what you are doing.
Okay. The reason
why is she not staying here? Then you are. How can you protest for one place? It's never happen.
Okay, like you said now. That is the reason. Protest, we are not having carnival. If it's a carnival, we can stay in the stadium. But for protest, we have to move around. How would they hear your voice? This is just like as if, like what Abuja said, that they should go, they'll be chopping. Are you hearing me now? So this is what it is. They are in peace that place. Why people are suffering? Some of us are even killed in other states. You understand it? So, and those people, their blood will go free. The ground is crying. It's crying. And the pain of them will follow their children and children. That is it. I'm telling you, I'm a mother. I know how I will feel when somebody do those things to my child. Understand me? Or my children. So that is
Thank you so much. Your name?
Angel.
Angel, thank you for your time. Well, the protesters are returning back to the base where they said they don't want. They are coming back to the place. And let's see how things will be. If you are yet to subscribe so that you can have details and more notifications happenings is going on. Subscribe to the YouTube channel and you'll be getting notification as it's happening. Well, I know some will be wondering, why am I questioning him? He is not supposed to just tell me what he feels. I should be able to ask him, interrogate him to get details of what he has in mind and what is going on. We're on live to GTV Africa, live from National Stadium, Mashood Abiola Stadium, International Stadium in Abuja. I pity you. No, come this side. Well, if I see a security expert, I'm going to find out how the protest looks like, what is expected of protesters. But I know I will soon get one. If I get one, I'm going to find out. You're on live to GTV Africa. This is from This is coming from Moshood Abiola National Stadium, Abuja. Everything seems calm. Everything seems calm. After the turning of water, everything seems calm.
But at the point they decided to violate the order, but towards the Eagle Square, which is a clear violation of an order of the court. So at that point, we had to disperse by all law enforcement. But everyone was shot. People used tear gas to disperse them. Eventually, police has been shot. They couldn't really share. We have been friendly, we have been right conscious. We recognize their right. We recognize their fundamental right to freedom of expression. So as long as the protest is peaceful,
Where you are on live to GTV Africa from, if you heard from the friend that is discussing with his friend, you listen to the conversation. Yes, this is, I'm not interviewing him, but they are just talking. And I want you to understand that the police are saying that the protesters have already violated the rules set aside by the court, that they are not meant to move out of this place, but as they are moving out of the vicinity that was designated for the protesters, they are already violating another law. They are already violating rights of other people, and thereby the officers of the law, which are police and the law enforcement agencies, are not going to be looking at them violating another person's right in the FCT, right in their frontage at the Eagle Square. Well, let's continue and see what is going on. You are on live to GTV Africa. Thank you for your time. Continue to subscribe to the YouTube channel. The inside of the stadium is a designated area where the protesters are meant to be. But at this point, protesters are standing outside the jurisdiction where the court order asks them to be.
ọ̀rẹ́ kò ní jọrí. Àwọn ti kó ohun tó lè lánàá yẹn ibi tó lè ibi ò lè lánàá ibi ò lè. Tó bá dé sẹ́kírẹ̀ wọ́n yìnbọn wọ́n yìnbọn lápò. Ẹ pẹ̀lú báwo ni gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ wò báwo ni iṣẹ́ fi tí mo yà lánàá wọ́n yìí tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo wá gbàgbé fún bọ̀.
Someone did. But when we went there to actually confirm that,
because you go, they don't benefit. They don't benefit.
If we start the they kidnap people up and down. I see ordinary people want to protest, you are shooting at them, show your
they shoot person no get right. Oh, give us right more they shoot you back.
If you give me that gun, I will do better.
You want shoot?
As I'm not a
since one they shoot, give us right maybe we say shoot. None of us they shoot. They don't change them.
They don't training. We stupid
don't change them.
We stupid training.
No, iota of change. They don't change them one bit. Because a trained officer knows he's supposed to protect a civilian. One carry gun, one cock, and one to win. Papa.
Protest and for street to shoot.
Yes. Don't want us here, they tell them no move. Who tells you how to protest? Is this how to protest? You come and tell us to stay one place. To stay one place. Don't move. Stay one place, don't move. Because you have arms and we are armless. Go and show your strength somewhere else.
No, me they won't drop the
gun. My brother, what will be your name?
My name is Ndali Wakana.
I just want to know what your view about.
I'm an economist.
Yes.
I am an economist.
Yeah.
That's my field of study. And I'm a farmer as I am now. And that's where I fit. I do Babambala to fit. I'm a graduate with 2-1 economics at Abuja University. Fuck with the federal government. I have nothing benefited from the federal government. I am a human, I'm a Nigerian. We are tired of them and we are tired enough of them. Attorney General needs signatory to the Federation money. Attorney General had signatory by only president. Fuck with that presidential system of government. It is better Abacha remain alive and become a king. Buhari, him, and Umar Yaradua, I don't know, from the same state. Buhari said, where is the money coming from? From where? From Niger Delta. Do they have ministry? Say no, he established. Buhari come in, misbehave. Tinubu come in and misbehave on people's play on our intelligence. We are tired of this stupidity.
then just welcome it. Fuck with the federation. It is better they announce the state of anarchy than this kind of government. Let people survive on their own. If you cannot be able to lead and control the resources, fuck with you. What for? We are tired of the government.
Which state are you from, my friend? Thank you so much. Well, you've just heard from him. It's from Adamawa State, and he just made his view known. But from this side, I noticed something. Some the Muslim brothers are praying, and others are just standing nearby them.
Please, we have to respect those who are praying. Respect those who are praying. Keep silent.
Sorry.
You can see how peaceful we are. The Christians
They don't get power now. Our police is not our friend, though. Don't forget that thing.
Police not be anybody friend, though. You know how many people police killed yesterday?
Yes, no. How many people?
Evidence. Yeah, I get evidence. 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 Evidence.
See, they are playing. Everybody should keep silent.
Káyọ̀dé orí mi wá.
Thank you. If not the tech, no, we don't see them now. Not the life foundation and
We dey talk about them. How much they get? You guys be police. How much you get? One help them.
How many people keep on the land go talk about today? They didn't come to shoot us when we fight for freedom. Then they find daily plate.
So you can see the protesters actually forcing out that.
My friend, stop. Well, I want to ask. This my friend has guts to meet the police. Well, how do you feel? Your name?
My name is Osimi.
How do you feel?
Well, sincerely, I've seen a lot of protesters going up and down, going all around. In short, what they are doing, I'm not saying it's bad.
But to the best of my knowledge, they are not doing bad thing, and at the most time, mostly they are not doing good thing.
What do you mean by they are not doing good thing? They are not doing bad thing.
To me, you can see all what they are doing. All what they are doing is just because of they want Nigeria to be okay. But you can see what the government has doing, the governance that is being going on now. It's not, they didn't mean well for Nigeria.
But they asked them to stay here. Journalists are with them here. Whatever you say here will get to the public. Why do they want to go and go to the main road?
My brother, the reason why they came here is that they want their grievances to be known by the majority of Nigeria. The grievances in whereby the reason why they came to come and protest. That's the more reason why they came here. Why the all of them
gathered here.
That's the more reason.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Hello. Yes.
This country, anybody sit down.
I saw you earlier.
People where they have this,
moving closer to the operatives, the policemen. What were you telling them? Are you not afraid of them? Your name?
My name is Jimmy. No, I'm not afraid. I don't think any one of us should. Basically, what the police have ahead of us is just a weapon in their hand. And as much as we understand that these guys are not used against us, we also have to understand that some of these people, it's not that they do not understand what we're going through. They know, and sometimes I feel that there's the need for us to be able to move to them and talk to them. Some of these people have to understand that we're fighting for them. You know, a lot of these people have to understand that most of what we are fighting for, a lot of us can do without them. You know, if the country works, it benefits them more. Right? Because a lot of people, as you can see around here, are people that are doing well in their respective fields. A lot of us, we are not hungry. We make money, legitimate source of money. I'm a software engineer. And you know, these are things that we have to make these guys understand that we are fighting for you. They are using you to oppress us. You are a victim of the system. We are not your problem. The government is your problem. You know, so I do feel that there's also a need why we are protesting peacefully to also make our officers understand that this is what we have in mind for you. Nobody is against the police. Police, you are to take orders. Like I was telling them, right? Most of them there should be able to give back to me. What would make a young person like me leave the comfort of my home, leave everything, and come out to the streets of Abuja to protest for a better Nigeria? A young person, I should value my life more, right? But if I can leave the comfort of my home and come out to a protest ground, I do not see why I should fear a policeman, right? Because the same fear that is engraved into the very fabric of this country is what has made Nigeria gotten so much rotten to where we are today. You know, because a lot of people are so fearful. People have died. Boko Haram killed a lot of people. They were not on the protest ground. People died because of hunger. They were not on the protest ground. A lot of people that have been victims of the situations of Nigeria never stepped foot on the protest ground. They died today. A lot more people have died due to other circumstances more than the protest. So it's high time that we begin to realize that. Thank you.
I want to say that what time do you think the protest should come to an end per day?
Well, today.
Per day. If you are for how long are you protesting?
I honestly do not think that the protest should come to an end. It depends on how much people want to see an impact. If people can camp out on the street, then that's all right. If people want to stay in the stadium, that's a government facility, that's all right. You know, I do not think that we should. It's up to everybody in the end, but personally to me, I would prefer that everybody stays here, let the government feel our grievance, let them know that we are peaceful people. Let them know that we will stay on the streets of Nigeria until we get what we want.
You know why I'm asking? Everything we do in life, there is time for everything. If you are protesting, you start in the morning, there should be a time for call off. You go back, refresh, and come back. Or else, majority of protesters will break down.
Right.
So what's are you thinking in that line?
You mentioned that there's time for everything. I would like us to take that time and apply that principle to government. There's time for everything. It's time for government to realize that this is the time to make the change. That's the only theory where I would use that now, right now. We've all been doing the same routine over and over. What has happened? Nothing. The only time that has come right now is for the government to do the right thing. That's the only thing that I have to say about the time for everything. It is time for the country, for the citizens to fight for their rights, and it is time for government to do the right thing. That's the only time that we are right now, and that's what I'm more concerned about.
Like how many days are you likely to be coming out?
As long as it takes for the government to do what we want, as long as it takes for the government to give everybody a better life, that's as long as it's going to take.
Your name again?
I'm Jimmy.
I wish you'd teach me software so that I know how to do software. Thank you for your time. You're on live to GTV Africa, live from Abuja. You can see you're hearing feelings of every protesters, each of them that are willing to talk to me to discuss the matter. We are discussing the matter where we are just talking, having an idea on what is going on.
No animation, no report.
Well, I want to talk to her. Well, if you are tired, but not me. People are reacting to the movement of police.
Police is not our friend. We don't need police.
Are you sure that police is not your friend? Or in this case, that police is not your friend?
Even not in this case, police is not our friend. They have never been our friend. They are just pretending to be our friend for our money. Once you give money now, other is set to.
How do you feel the second day of the protest? How do you feel?
I don't feel good. I almost died today.
Why?
Because there was a DSS guy that came out comfortably and was shouting at us. It was somebody that helped me. I was like, go down, go down. As I was going down, I had to struggle to enter another car and leave. I'm not feeling okay. Yesterday was better. It was only tear gas. I was the victim of the tear gas yesterday. But today is worse. Today we saw live bullets. This is my first time of seeing live bullets. Today I'm seeing live bullets.
You know, I wanted to ask you assessment of yesterday and compared to today. So can you place them side by side and give me updates?
Yesterday actually was preferable to me. I prefer yesterday we did something better. Our voice was heard yesterday because we were allowed to go down to finance to actually air our voice. But today, because they already know that we are mounting down to that place, they actually blocked us on the road. Before CBN, they actually blocked us on the road and started shooting us tear gas. When we were running backward, that was where the DSS guy came out and started shooting at us. We couldn't get the clip of that guy in particular because we were all running for our life. But we have evidence. We have evidence to show that there was a guy shooting.
But if you are to advise other protesters, what advice will you give them?
I will tell them not to. See, if I'm to advise all my protesters, let's not have a one position, because that one position is making the police to know where we are going to. Let's not scatter in our hearts. Let's know that, okay, after now, this is where we are going to. Let's not announce it. If we announce it, these police are coming out to kill us. Police is not your friend, though. Police is not your friend. With what I saw today, DSS is not your friend, because they are ready to kill us. They are ready. This is me. I am saying it because I am there, and I am still here, and I'm not going anywhere.
Well, you know that in the equipment that the security operatives are holding, police are holding tear gas. Other ones are not using tear gas.
Okay, let's be sincere.
Yes.
For a peaceful protest,
yeah,
are police supposed to shoot tear gas?
Well, I don't know. You will tell me.
Okay, let me tell you.
Thank you so much.
Because it's a peaceful protest, they are not supposed to use tear gas on us. We did not fight them. We did not hold any stick. We are only shouting,
We want our rights. Police are not supposed to shoot at us, even with the tear gas. They are supposed to guide us. Please tell me, are they guiding us now? With what they are doing, are they guiding us? They just want us to be in one position. Is this how it's supposed to be? No, it's not supposed to be this way. And we are angry, we are upset because these are men that are our fathers. Police are our fathers. They are not paying them well. We are also fighting for their rights. Can't they see it? Is it because of the little money they gave them that they are shooting at us? For God's sake, how much is the boss giving you? Police, how much are they giving you? Police, tell us, how much did they give you now? Tell us, how much they give you now? Now, they talk now money, now come outside, they shoot us tear gas. We look like person walk up, keep person. Look at me, do I look like a footballer? What we get? If they think that they should not shoot at us, they are supposed to shoot in the air. They are not supposed to shoot at us. They are not supposed to shoot at us. Police is not our friend. They are not supposed to shoot at us. We are peaceful protesters, and we know our right, and we will fight for our right till the day end.
Well, like the day end, like how many days are we doing this?
We are still going. If the 10 days elapse and they have not listened to us, we will go. We will go. We will not destroy anything. We will still fight for our rights.
But,
Me, I'm of the opinion.
your name.
Okay. My name is Hannah.
Hannah.
Yes.
Thank you so much for your time.
I am actually of the opinion that we should change tactics.
Okay.
Do you get? We gave these people time to prepare for us. Fine and good. We are the people, oh. Now that you're talking about police, my sister, somehow I don't blame them because they're taking orders. Now that the situation has changed, look at us. We are just here like rats. Nobody care. Nobody even wants to come and say, sorry, oh. You understand? Let's change the format. If end bad governance no good for them again, let's change it to something else. Let's come up Tinubu. Say no to Tinubu.
How do you come out him? How will you remove him?
At least let's start from the top. Hashtag. And Tinubu. And APC. Because if we end them, they're not going to give police order anymore. So it's not really about the police. They're doing their job.
But there are procedures to remove elective officers in the place.
How we go do? We are the people suffering. I trade from beggar.
Is it possible for the protesters to head to court and take the case to court?
That is why I'm sorry. I want to say something. That's why I'm not happy that VDM is not here. Because
who?
VDM, he was there and he left. This is time for us to re-strategize here and now.
Who is the leader? Who is the leader of?
We don't have a leader. But what I'm saying is, VDM was actually one of the people that said we should come out. He can't come and go. Come and go. Let us re-strategize here and now. If not to turn to another, to the go court. We want to now. We can't just be coming out and be going. Every day we come out and go. After 10 days, what happens? That's why they're taking us for life or for granted. I don't know if you understand, Mama. Let us for here like this, that we strategize and stampede anything where we want to. Now we start to do it. Stop blaming the police. That's my own shit. Thank you. My name is Ebere Chukwa.
Thank you so much. We're on live to GTV Africa. As you can see, everyone is venting its anger and their feelings on what is going on. I beg you, food, all they hungry me. Who gonna give you food now? Where I go chop food? You know do well, now go refresh. Now no say this guy will stand here. Take water, make you see water where you hold now. What happen inside bush? How you take escape? You thought to fly. You enter. Go. See, me and the live person where they smart. How you take? Me, I just want to know how you take miam. You. What is your name?
My phone won't crack like this.
Yeah, we go replace my girl phone now. The police they ask you. Yeah. Let me say like you. He don't want to make you die. If you don't like you, he go tell you. Eh? Everyone. Say now one die. Hey, wait till you go answer them. Hey, come on. See, come on. Is that why you put on combat clothes so that you can escape? You don't plan for that. Yeah, see, everyone, see, look at her shoe, look at her sneaker. The girl was so ready and she came here fully prepared. What's be your name? Cynthia. Well, for those of you that know, that love fine girls, can you see Cynthia? Cynthia is here protesting. No, our son cannot be problem. Thank you, Jared. Hey, yes.
I love peace. I love truth.
Which state are you from? Yes, no, so that everyone that are interested will, it's not a size for interested one, but at least somebody can be interested. Thousands of people are online and they might be interested. Yes. Cynthia, come. I know. How do you think they should do it? Let's be serious now. Let's be serious. Cynthia, how do you think they should do it? For those of you that are yet to subscribe, can you kindly subscribe to make us happy? Subscribe to the YouTube channel so that we can be getting more information as it's happening. This is GTV Africa giving you updates of what is going on. Kunci abinci ne? Okay, who is going to give us food now? Me, I know if you speak Hausa. You
don't tell me anything since the morning.
No, tell me so I can.
Okay, I want to find out who is going to give us food. The time is going. It's morning that will be here, and nobody is saying take water and take food.
Wa zai ba mu abinci? To wa tambayar da yake wato wa muke so yanzu ya ba mu abinci anan.
Mu ba a ba mu anan mu muke so da mu Hausan Allah muke nema amma a sassauta mana komai. Mu a sassauta mana rayuwa sai sauki. Rayuwa da ka saka suwa taliya ka dafa ka ci. Amma ko yanzu kana da naira 1000 ma ba za ta dafa ma taliya guda ɗaya ba. Spaghetti guda ɗaya wanda kana da 2500 da ka dafa shinkafa kwano ɗaya a gidanka ba. Kwanan wake yanzu
ina mai shayi a nan. Akwai mai shayi a nan.
Ina shayi ni ma oga. Ina shayi.
Tell me, how did they do your shayi? Because don't have.
One cup of tea is 200 naira.
Hey,
I swear to my God.
Allah.
No, I swear. Wallahi. Ba madara 150. Lipton. Brady. 200 naira is not belle food. I swear.
Well, before how much you they sell?
200 no day. No day. 200 naira no day. One bread is 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. One bread. Ana san you ya kashe mu ne Indomie you kill 1,500 naira you don't believe
for Indomie now
for Indomie one packet of Indomie 2 eggs 1,500 naira
for one
I swear mun gaji mun fito ko ni rai ko mu koma ko mu mutu duk wanda aka yi mana mun zaba amma mu sai an ba mu yanci sai an mana abin da muke so a kasan mu tukunna muna nan da kwana dubu ba kwana za a yi muna nan ba za mu daina yi ba mun shirya ai mana yadda muke so mu daina ba ai mana yadda muke so ba za mu daina ba ba abubuwa ya sauka ba za mu taba fasa halazan ko kwana 20 one bag of sugar is 80,000.
It's all right. Well, the weather is about to come down and in a few minutes there may be rain, and as it's coming up I need to take cover so that the camera will not get damaged. As it's about to rain, the camera needs to be safe. So I need to be taking cover. I'll move down to where I can get myself protected as a result of the weather. The weather is changing. But I know you've been part of what is going on. You are totally with what is going on. I need your comments. Subscribe, make comments, thumb up for us if we are doing well. at least one thumb up. It's a plead, one thumb up. Make statements and let's know your feelings. Let's know your views on what. Police officer, senior officer is appealing or talking to the protesters.
If I've been accept the story will change. The story will change now. I know for you. You know agree. I know. I know as I smoke, I know police character.
Okay, Sylvester. Okay. You go say na you shoot am. You go say na you get am.
I know. I won't go carry the match.
Where the officer is making it known to them that nobody uses live ammunition.
Why? Don't understand why. You're shooting live shot. Why should you be shooting? Why should you be shooting?
Was there any live shots?
They were.
Okay.
They were not be running away. They know what they did. They know what they are doing for goodness sake. They know. Don't worry.
Well, like I said, rain is coming down, and we need to begin to calculate because of the cameras. It's not friendly with water or it's raining. The weather is coming down, but I still want to make appeal that you subscribe to the channel. That makes us happy. Subscribe to the channel, share it on your timeline, share this and let it be in your timeline. When you share, it remains with you, but when you don't share, you don't like it, you don't subscribe, you might not be able to come back. Tomorrow you might be among the students that are in the house there. There may be one of you that want to write a project, that want to do something. The only thing I ask for is that you give us credit when you are writing your project, when you are making reference. Make reference and give us credit for what you see and mention where you got it. This is GTV Africa coming to you live from Stadium, Abuja. Where the area is turning calm, protesters seems to be going home. I want to believe that they are going home if they are not moving to another location. But the sound system that is down there, some of them are moving down to the place to enjoy themselves. The environment seems calm. They insisted they are not entering the gate of the stadium. The security operatives are moving around the town. Where it's like the tension has gone down, the numbers of operatives are not as much as it was. Rotimi. Well, before I sign out, I want to find out from those behind the camera. They've been behind the camera, and people hardly know those that are behind the camera. Your name? For those of you that you see, these are people we call editor Aye, cameraman Aye. How do you feel covering this 2 days protest? What can you make of it?
Very ethical.
Have you had this kind of experience before?
No.
But this one is
similar, but this
similar.
one is more complex.
More complex than. Can you tell me the trekking you made yesterday from
Moshood Abiola Stadium down to Secretariat?
Yes.
That's the Eagle Square.
Yeah.
So terrible.
Well, from all indication, I would love to take you on, but maybe later I'll be taking you on. The weather is not friendly again. Like I said, the protest is coming to an end for the day. The weather is not friendly, and I just have to say thank you to every one of you that have been online since morning. It's over 3 hours now that you've been on. I want to say thank you so much. God bless you for the time. It's not easy to be online, as you can see. The drops of rain is falling on, and we cannot continue to walk again. But I must tell you that the environment still look calm. Protesters are heading home, or they are heading to Underbridge, and the security operatives too are heading inside their vehicle to take over for the rain. Well, till I come your way again, if there is another one tomorrow, I'll let you know what it's going to be. Like I said, security operatives are moving down to their vehicle so that they can get cover. And you know, military, they always have protective jackets that they are going to use to protect themselves. The police are also picking up their own. Protesters are moving, and as they are moving, let me say that is the end for the day. Till I come your way tomorrow, if there is any, I'm Gbemiga Olamiko. Peace be unto you. Thank you for your time. Let me know your comments. Make statements, make comments, subscribe, and like. Till I see you again tomorrow or for another important thing. Bye for now.